And we are live. Hello everyone, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're all having a great Friday. Let's welcome in the chat here. Welcome in Chloe. Welcome in Slothboy. Welcome in Josh. Welcome in Dakota. Welcome in Sonic. Welcome in George. No problem at all, George. Thank you for coming through today. We'll see you soon. Welcome in Teal, Lael. Welcome in Jessica. Thank you all for coming through today. So of course today me and Teal will be doing the random episode on the Salmon Run on Splatoon 3. So we are welcoming 2 viewers per lobby, so every 3 rounds we'll be doing rotations. So I'll jump up from code in chat and my pool name. That'll be in the share pool name, which is Ubella. We put it on top of chat. Already, let's get straight into a lobby, shall we? Likewise, Chloe. Always glad to see you all. So shout outs to Stargamer for the gift, Josh. So how he did it, he recorded Nightwing's intro on Injustice. So he sent me that as a gift literally last night especially for the celebration. So moving forward I will be using that as the of course starting screen, and the ending screen will start the same. We've still got to work on the raid screen. So as of right now the raid screen is still Mario theme, but we do plan to also make that like a Nightwing theme. So shout outs to him once again on the awesome starting screen. And then of course I can add like songs behind it. So how I do it now is I use like the desktop audio to get the song. So I'll literally play the song from YouTube, and like usual I'll play what I'll do for the intro. I'll play the songs that I normally do. So like, you know, if it's Splatoon song, Ninjalan song, etc. Then the outro will always be in Justice, because you know it just goes with his brand. So that'll be the plan for that. Yeah, shout out to him of course for the you know, making that for me especially. Stargate will be very thoughtful because he wanted to make that the best celebration it possibly could be, and that he definitely did, of course, because that was a really special one. Of course, yesterday, you know, having my main character there as the you know, as a part of it. So shout out to him honestly for making the best stream, and all of you, of course, were very much a part of that. So thank you so much for everyone who came through and supported it. I'm so glad you all love the new screens. Of course, Josh, definitely. Everyone's welcome today. As I say, all viewers are welcome. 2 viewers per lobby. Probably do like three rounds per group, and then we'll see how many people come through. That's right, Josh. Yeah, you know it, of course. I saw that on you commented that. Very good eye, of course. You are right. That is the Management Tennis Aces starting to me. I really like his starting to me as well, of course. So absolute honour that he actually missed a screen also. He literally said in the during the stream, Josh, you know, he's got Rosalina as his starting screen. You know, Rosalina's of course has got Shadow the Hedgehog. You know, he said that, and then they were like, you know, he said to me, now it's Rob's turn to get Nightwing, and that he did, of course. I think he informed Chloe ahead of time, I believe. So not every he'd be telling my friends about it before me, of course. So yeah, you always keep it a surprise. So shout out to you all on that, of course. Let me claim my general catalog, and then we'll get into a lobby. All right. Hope everyone is well today, of course. Got you, Chloe. Nice one. Yeah, it's definitely going to take new things. So yeah, the Jessica was asking about the project, and of course, I'm sure a lot of you are curious as well. But yeah, me and Chloe are still rehearsing the song right now. Of course, the lyrics are different. Oh yeah, good. Teal, it's got awesome. So we'll get Josh in the first lobby then. But yeah, of course, the original lyrics. If we go into them, of course, let me have a look real quick for you. Let's see. So of course, the original lyrics. Just to go into it. I come and I go. Tell me all the ways you need me. I'm not here for long. Catch me or I go Houdini. But we're gonna change it. So because this is gonna be our team song, so we're gonna make it we come and we go. Tell us all the ways you need us. We're not here for long. Catch us or we go Houdini. So this is what Chloe's referring to about practicing the lyrics because this is how we're planning to do it. So every time Julia says I or my or me, we're gonna change it to like we or our or all. So it's definitely gonna take some getting used to, of course, but hopefully we can get there with it. I don't know if I showed Jessica the lyrics, but I can show that real quick. Let's see. Do I have it saved? Real quick, I'll show it. I'll premiere it and then we'll get into the match, of course. But I'll premiere the lyrics real quick just to show Jessica here. I know Jessica was asking, I know a couple of people may not have seen it either, so that's what it looks like. So that's a little quick preview there. So this is what we're planning to do. So it's gonna be like a lyric video for the team song. So I'm gonna be doing the cover for it, and then Crow's gonna be doing a dance over it and singing over it as well. So should be a fun time. So I think Joshua is our only player for now. Let me see in the chat though, just in case we've got another person, Teal. Nice one, Chloe. Nice one. So yeah, I'm thinking my next week will probably have it released, Chloe, depending if I can get the timings right before then. But yeah, probably next week, or two, depending on how long it takes to get the timing right for it. But maybe next week, hopefully. Oh, typical Switch, typical Switch, right, Chloe? Right. Let's see. I think we're good to start for now, TLL. Yeah. We might not need to do rotations for now because we are early streams. So I think as more people come through TLL, we could do 3 rounds every group if that sounds good. Same, right, Jessica? I saw they released the previews earlier. I'm looking forward to watching those. I was literally checking the page. As soon as they released the trailer, I kept checking the YouTube channel to see if they released the songs. I'd be like, where are the previews? And they finally came out now, of course. So makes sense because they normally do release them the day after. I think usually. Sometimes they will release on the day, mind you, though. These songs quite catchy as well on the ending song. Like just dance, dance, dance. Come on and take your chance. Quite catchy to be honest. But Counting Stars looks amazing. Like the background is stunning. Like seriously. Like, I envisioned something like that for a Sky Full of Stars. To be honest, you know, there's on my Coldplay, but honestly, I'm glad they went through with it. I really wanted a map like that for just sense, you know, like a story map, and it looks so good. That's probably visually that's the best map so far in backgrounds wise. That's the best map. That might be my favourite visually, to be honest. Of course, Houdini is iconic as well, and Hung Up looks really fun. I've not watched All Star yet. I need to watch the previews in full, of course, but yeah, I cannot wait to see them, to watch them later on. But yeah, Kansas look absolutely stunning, honestly. That's such a nice song that I did as well. Oh, jeez. Hi, Sable. Welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through, pal. I was going to respond to you at the Jamboree Olympics, but yeah, same as the others really. I won't be, because I've got collabs planned today and tomorrow, so for me it would have to be Sunday if we went ahead with it, or sometime next week, depending on how the others feel, of course. I know Sunday could be there for either you all or Shadow, I believe. Hopefully we can arrange some time. I've only got Saturday booked for next week so far. I might keep Monday as like a free day, to be honest. But I think, yeah, as for stream days, I've only got Saturday, I believe, for next week, which is going to be my celebration stream, of course. Yeah, I can't wait for the Jamboree Olympics. That's another plan in mind. Everyone, we're doing a Jamboree collaboration, so it's going to be fun. Of course, I'll be checking chat in between the wave cooldowns, so I might be a little bit delayed in chat. Of course, thank you all so much for coming through today. I didn't really know what I used the ultimates this early on in the waves, but I feel like I had to really. I wanted to see it for wave 3. Oh wow, let's go team. It's absolutely crazy. I'm doing good, thank you, Sable. Let me see. Maybe Sable, yeah. People with the chief schedules, of course, and it can happen, of course, can't it? Got you, Sable. Yeah, I think we were like discussing the ideas, weren't we? Of course. I trust you chose the best ones, though. But yeah, pretty much the ones that we discussed, really, I probably would agree with, though. Even myself, really, I've been so busy with, like, you know, with video projects and planning the celebration, of course. So I guess and I know as well start preparing for a trip and we know Chris as well is I think still recovering, I believe, as well. So yeah, it's one of those types of people, hasn't it, really, I suppose. Try and say Josh, yep. Thank you, Chloe. Tell him I said hi back, of course, and hope that he's doing well. Wishing him a great stream today, of course. Oh, nice one with that. Nice echo over here. Oh, we've got so many X as well, but we just couldn't get to them with the Salmonoids. Right, unless it's like a board, Jess, he won't necessarily of course mind, because it's only if he's scheduled for a board racket he may ask, but otherwise he knows people have, you know, of course, he understands though, like people have lives outside of YouTube there, so he never expects people to come through. Of course, like whenever they can, really, same as here, pretty much. Like even then, even myself, I've probably missed like 2 or 3 streams lately, of course, due to like I say, focusing on the celebration and schedule. But of course, he'll get that, of course. He's very chill about that, of course. Like even before today, he had to get a standby because he didn't make it in time for a ball, but he was very chill about it, of course. Like he didn't, he knows naturally that that can happen sometimes. But yeah, he's very chill at that. Alright, Sables, that sounds good. Yeah, I'm not sure how long we plan to go for today. I don't know if Teal has got like a plan in mind for the time, but yeah, having free Sable, that sounds good. We can do that. I know you mentioned I do play Smash Bros. I know I definitely responded to that, of course, and Lost Shadow also responded on my behalf there. But yes, I do play Smash Bros. And I don't want to play it more, honestly. So it's a good thing that you mentioned it, to be honest, because that's something I don't want to play on the channel more, because people do like it, as do I. It's fun. I'm main as DK Sable. I of course plan to main as Rob soon for obvious reasons. I feel like Rob needs to be a sole character of mine. He technically is, but of course I need to unlock him yet. I'm planning to do like a stream on it called Unlocking Myself, so of course I'm going to be unlocking him, so yeah, shout out to him for the idea, because I do want to unlock him as a character. I still need to do that. I keep saying that I'm going to do it, but then I never get around to doing it. Yeah, I got a couple of things planned this week, so it's been a busy week really, of course, with the celebration and then all the events happening. So of course, today's the Salmon Run event with Teal, Lael. Saturday might be like 2 streams essentially, so it's gonna be a Fortnite stream, possibly with tricks, and then later that same day there's gonna be a Jamboree collab with Tay, AJ, and TJ. So yeah, busy times on the YouTubes. That's right, Teal, yeah, that's what got you, yeah. That's what I've been told previously, yeah. Let them come towards us. Yeah, so thanks for the tip, Teal, of course. So yeah, Josh as well, let the bosses come towards the basket. That way we're not having to go all the way out for them. Let me see, Josh. Looking awesome, Josh. I believe you have the Grand Festival outfit as well. I've stuck with it ever since the I got it, just to be honest. I do like the black and orange combo. It's really nice. You will be looking fresh, of course. And of course, you will be welcome to be part of the celebration, say, but I'm thinking to have you part of the deal or no deal section, of course, with I think it's gonna be me and Star, possibly Lord Shadow. Chris, if he's feeling up to it, of course, we'll see how he feels naturally, but yeah, I'm planning to get you in the deal or no deal section. I'll let you know the time frame closer to the time. We haven't got a time for it yet. We're still planning it out. Star's like confirmed that he'll do it, so he's gonna get it ready in advance. But yeah, we don't know what time though yet. All I know is that we're gonna be starting. Me and Chloe are gonna start doing that valley at the beginning. That's all I know so far. Then there's gonna be 2 Jamboree boards, so as well I think, or 2 or 3, it depends really. Maybe we can fit you in for Jamboree if I can find out the time. I've got like 2 boards planned, of course, so I'll have to see really. But yeah, we might get you into a board if possible. As of right now, I've got one with Star Lord Shadow and Nighttime. And I'm thinking the second board will be myself, Majestic, Angelo, and Anthony. So yeah, we're just planning that out really. Of course, I still got to reach out to them about it. They said that they'll be there though. They said they can do Saturday. I just need to give them a time frame, of course, so they know when to be ready. I have an idea for the finale as well. The finale is I have an idea for that already also. Oh. Good, Chloe. I'm glad to hear that. Glad you're well today. That's always nice to hear. Happy August, everyone, of course. Like Star was saying, new month. Of course, you know, new stream screens, right? Actually, the timing is perfect for this celebration to come, isn't it? Oh gosh, hopefully we can get this one. Oh, the one egg! Oh, unlucky team. Honestly, are you part of it, of course, Chloe? It isn't Sable, no, it isn't, unfortunately, no. There's a similar game called Ninjala that is free to play, mind you, but no, this game is not free to play, Sable. And even though it's been out for a while, it doesn't go in sale, honestly. And hello, Loshadow. Speaking of Loshadow, welcome in, pal. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, Sable costs money, that's right, Loshadow, yeah. It would be good if they did like free trials for it. I feel like they should do that every so often, really. I think especially for something like this, because I feel like you know, it would give people an idea of it. Because sometimes with games, I feel like, you know, you have to really play them. It's one thing watching them, but playing them is another thing, isn't it? Really. I will say the game does take some time to get used to. Like, it's definitely something you got to dedicate time to get the hang of it. But I myself, of course, you know, I do stream the game quite often, really. So me, will have a lobby to go to, of course. So whether that affects your choice or not. There's also part of the reason why I alternate, because I know, of course, this game is not for everyone. So I mean, in general, I'm a variety game on and off streams, so I can naturally that's still a thing on my channel, but. Of course, I do cover a lot of Splatoon as well, though. Like one of my main 3 games, really, along with Jamboree and Mario Kart, of course. So pretty much the same game, Sable. So there's not like a specific version for Switch 2. So literally, I just loaded in my Switch 1 cartridge into the Switch 2, and of course, they've enhanced it on the Switch 2, so, you know, better graphic quality and better frame rate. So it's definitely more enhanced on the Switch 2 in comparison. Yeah, you're still essentially buying the Switch 1 version of the game, though. And Switch 1 and Switch 2, of course, can still play together. So when you load it in, it will still show a Switch 1 game, but of course with enhanced visuals. There's definitely a difference for sure. Like, the frame rate is definitely increased. Even I loaded it and it was like, wow, this is incredible. Need to get Sable's command posted in chat as well, I believe. Let's go, Aaron. That's right, isn't it? I believe. Yeah, the Showdown event. Yeah, I hope the stream at Aaron all going well. We'll see, of course, if I can make it in time. But yeah, me and possibly Box of Tricks are planning to stream it. He said hopefully, no guarantees. So of course, I won't be adding to the town unless he can actually make it. Naturally, of course, you know, no pressure on him there. But yeah, if he can make it, he'll be a part of the collaboration most likely. So it might be preset, it might be with viewers. We'll see, of course, how he feels. But nothing's confirmed yet. But Boxtrix is another content creator who plays Fortnite also, of course. We have played previously on his streams, and he just come through that every so often. He's cool. So of course you'll be hearing him on the voice chat if we do that Fortnite collab. Welcome, Mr. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Literally, Lord, hello, yep. Say your name and you shall appear. I was listening to Sable or that you can that of course you and Nighttime and stuff will be part of the Jamboree board. And then there you are in the chat, of course. The timing of the raid yesterday was crazy. Like Star was literally saying thank you everyone for supporting Rob, and then the next minute Cobra comes through the raid. I was like, what timing is that? Literally. It's like Star Gamer knew the raid was coming on. I was like, honestly, it was wild. Like that timing could not have been more optimal from Star Gamer there. Gets better in the chat as well. But yeah, the collaboration was awesome, honestly. With your injustice there. I of course used your you may have seen that I've used your picture for the thumbnail for the part 4 of the celebration launcher though, so thank you very much, pal, for that, of course. Let's go, Splat, congrats, let's go, on the road to 200, awesome. Let's try and get you 200 so we don't definitely check out Splat everyone. Let's see if we can get into 100 subs. Yeah, this mode can be pretty, because this is pretty much like a survival mode what we're playing right now. So, because we have to collect the eggs within the quota. It can be pretty crazy, but I do enjoy the challenge. And right now it's of course random weapons, so each time we get random weapons, usually it's 4 preset weapons. For the event this weekend it's going to be of course, like I said, random. Got this team. Oh no, that wave 3 is really challenging. Oh, I noticed like my post on Instagram about the guys to thank you so much. You're very welcome, Kobe, of course. I like the song you added as well, the Billie Eilish song, Chloe. Very nice touch there. And great pictures, of course. Let's go, Aaron, congrats. Do we have a command for you? I think we do, actually. If not, we need to make you one. For sure. You've been a regular here, so... I don't know if I got a command for you, but we can do that if not. Shout outs to you all, of course. Might need to make you a command, Aaron, to be honest. That I will do though, of course, because you have been a regular. I didn't know you were a content creator. Oh yeah, but yes you are though. Post your link in chat as well, because you have been a regular here, so let's do that. There we go. Shout outs to you, Aaron. Let's see. Nice one, Aaron, nice one. Enjoy that, of course. Nice one, Cole, let's go. You like yourself really, I'm practicing the timings. So like I was saying to you over the DM, the first the intro does have the 9 beats. So you know the bit where it goes do 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 do. It does that 9 times. That beat will sound 9 times, and that's when Dua starts singing. That's what I managed to figure out, Chloe. like I said, I'm counting the beats to time it. It's not easy, of course, but we, we, we'll make it work, I'm sure. Probably once I release the cover as well, it may help. That way, you know, you'll be hearing. Cause I'll be playing the instrumental, of course, version. You know, the karaoke version, like I say. So you'll just be hearing my voice during that. It may help. Sounds good, that Aaron. If you play Splatoon, let us know. Of course, we can get you in because we do have a slot, I believe. Yeah, literally close. Speaking of those, right? Got you, Aaron. Well, enjoy that, of course. Next movie I'm planning to watch is probably Bad Guys 2. I know Chloe's seen it already. Chloe said it was really good, so I'm looking forward to seeing it. I still need to watch the Paddington in Peru movie as well. At some point. I think the last one I watched was possibly Moana, I think. Like I finally got around to watching Moana and it was definitely worth it. Oh, and Wish, of course, Wish, yeah. I watched Wish after that dinner time. The movie night with Stargamer, yeah, of course. This is the thanks I get. I need to do a live cover of that, don't I really, of course. I've got to practice it though because, you know, I've got to differentiate the dialogue to the lyrics. Such a well done song, honestly. That's definitely my favourite song from the film. Because just, you know, the amount of creativity in the song and just the way, you know, the singer known as Chris Pan, I believe it's called, yeah. The way he did the way he sings it and just like the end and note where he put the emotion into it is so good though. I saw that, Chloe, of course. You posted it in your Insta story. Thank you for that, Chloe. I did leave a like on it. Oh, grow flies, I think. Yep, grow flies. Wow. Oh, darn it. Yeah, when it's glow flies, if possible, we need to try and go in the walls. If there's any, if possible. That's the best tactic for that one. Nice one, Aaron, let's go. Yeah, definitely, I've definitely left to look into your content for sure. That's cool that you make content also. Do you make content, Josh? I believe you do, right? Yeah, you're a content creator. Okay, Josh. And like I say, I did say after 3 streams you would be have a command. So yeah, you can get a shout also. But of course, of course, let the streamers and mods take care of that though, Josh. Of course. But yes, you have been a regular for 3 streams now, so yes, I will get your command and post it in chat. Yeah, be sure to let the streamer, of course, post the link and the mods as well before, of course, mentioning them about, you know, subs though, of course. But there we go. Nice one, Josh. I see that, of course. Yep, been here. And I did say after the opportunity you would get a command, so yep, eventually those two will be commands. No worries, Josh, thank you for the support also. Got you, Teal, Lael, yeah. I feel like it is really. Nice one, Aaron, yeah. Thank you again for doing the OCs by the way for me. I do appreciate that, of course. They're awesome. Hi Rick, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. I think Rick's also a content creator, I think. Yeah, all the shoutouts today, of course. All the content creators coming through today. Let's go. That's how it rolled here, of course. You all support me, so I all support you. It goes two ways. Hopefully I'm up to date with chat, of course. If you don't respond in like for a while, then do feel free to repost. But I think I'm up to date with chat best I can be. Nice one, Aaron. And I know that person. Yeah, I'm subscribed to them. That's awesome. Oh, because we'll give you a shout out, Rick, of course, because you've been a regular here, so just so I can post your link in chat there. Have a sub from me as well, there you go. There you go. Just so I know to give you a shout out in the chat there, Rick, there you go. Sometimes even for other viewers, I will give them custom commands, you know, like Catdogs and Game and Legend, because they're not content creators, so I just make them custom commands. I will do that sometimes. If I've seen that they've been a regular for a while, usually I'll make them custom commands. So sometimes I will get custom commands out as well. No worries, Rick. Thank you for the support also. Wow, that's a good splatter. That's awesome. The growth bits can be crazy on YouTube, honestly. Everyone's just been super supportive. Literally, it's not long ago when I got to 700, and now I'm like nearly halfway to 800, which is absolutely crazy, honestly. Of course, I didn't expect it to go that fast. I think even Angelo's is like getting 700 literally. I think he's at 6 now or something, I believe. So the growth spurts can be crazy on YouTube. Keep up the awesome work, everyone. Of course, you're all smashing it out there. Couldn't get the current on that one. We gave it a good try though. Nice one, Chloe. Sounds good, Chloe. Sounds good, yeah. Like I said, we got time, Chloe. No rush, of course. We don't have to we don't have to stick to a particular time frame for this. Can be a week. It can be a 2 weeks. You know, it can be more really, of course. No rush, Chloe. Naturally, these things take time, right? Even myself, I still need to record it. I still need to get the timing right for the video. Nice one, Chloe. Nice one. Nice one, Josh. Let's go. On the road to 100C. Let's try and get you 200, shall we? That's right, Splatoon is, of course. Let's see. Oh, nice one, Chloe. Let's go. So you've met previously. That's awesome. If it helps, Chloe, yeah, definitely. I'm sure she'll be fine to do that, of course. Oh, we got Aaron in here now. I mean, as of right now, Aaron, we probably don't need to, honestly, because I think it's only you and Josh. But that's how we'll be doing it. If other people want to join and do let us know, well, every 3 rounds we'll get people in and out. As of right now, I think it's only you and Josh, but of course, I'll keep an eye on chat as well. As will Teal, also, I'm sure. Got you, Chloe. I've also been listening over the song as well. Nice one, Aaron. Oh, thank you for the friend request. I will be sure to accept that momentarily, of course. Let me know also if you send me friend requests, just so I can confirm it's you and the mods as well. Unless your name is of course the same as your YouTube. But if not, let me know and I will add that after this round. Got you, Chloe. Nice work on the dance there. I look forward to seeing the final result. Sure, it will turn out amazing, Chloe. Probably next week I'll have it out by then, of course. We shall see. It probably will be next week, to be honest, because if we get a bit of time, I might work on it, of course, but otherwise, yeah, probably next week, really. I feel like I'll have more time next week to work on it. Something for everyone to look forward to, right? Oh, I'm not gonna have time. Welcome in, team man. Thank you for coming through today. Hope you're doing well. This will be Salmon Run today, team man. For the event, of course. Maybe the last hour of the event we might do turf war, depending on how Lael feels. But yeah, this will be specifically Salmon Run today, team man. But we do play turf war sometimes. You're very welcome to host your own lobby and people join there, of course. I hope you're doing well today, all the same. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, we'll of course dedicating time to the event today, team man, though. Hi Star, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming through. Speaking of Star Gamer, you'll come on and chat momentarily. All is one on my side, thank you, Star. Thanks for the club once again last night, it was awesome, pal. Oh, I didn't get that other bomb, unfortunately. We tried. Got you, Team Man. I use a mixture of both. So I use motion controls to aim up and down though. Got you, Star. Yeah, don't blame you, of course, pal. Of course, having you know, been a late night, of course, for you on your side there. Definitely get the rest you need, though, Star, of course. I somehow was able to wake up just before the stream time today. I thought what would happen is that it happened before today where I'll go past the start time. I was thinking I would have to say to Teal apologies for the delay, but somehow I was able to make it on time for this. Sometimes I will wake up past the start time. I'm not going to lie there. So I got a good few hours of sleep thus far. Currently, I do feel good. Probably won't be too late if it does catch up with me, of course. But I hope you're feeling well, Mr. Star, and all is well with you there, of course. Power of the sausage here, Josh. Number one. Wow, this is crazy. I can't even do anything with it. It is Iron Man, honestly, yeah, it is. Thank you, Jessica, let's go. Sub for Star. He definitely deserves it, Jessica. He's awesome. Definitely check him out. He plays a lot of Mario Kart World, Jessica, and also Strikers Charged. He plays, of course, he plays a lot of Nintendo games, of course, as well, like myself. And he's also family friendly, also on his side. He's an absolute true one, Jessica. Honestly, he's been supporting me and my channel for the longest time, and yeah, I appreciate him a lot. So I really appreciate you supporting Star also. Literally saying, Chloe, of course. Busy times for all of us right now, isn't it? All is well and matter. Thank you, Josh. Yeah, were you able to get up working, Chloe, and Crunchyroll? Let's go, Josh. So that's 2 subs for Star Gamer. Let's go. Like I say, Tim, we are playing Salmon Run today, but you can post turf for it in the lobbies and, you know, get some people together. Like I say, me and Teal might do our last hour of turf war, how it feels, but otherwise, we are sticking with Salmon Run today. But like I say, feel free to host your own lobby, and I'm sure people will join. And stay tuned for future streams. We do host turf wars as well, and sometimes Anarchy also. Of course, I want to dedicate this specifically for Salmon Run today, with this, you know, being a time limited event there. But I'm totally fine with people making their own lobbies, like I say, if they wish to. I definitely encourage that. Patience, please, team man. After this round, I will accept your friend request. Sounds good, Chloe. Patience as well, Josh, with Star there. Let him respond in his own time, of course. He may be lurking right now, because This is this is quite early for Star usually. Normally Star doesn't wake up until an hour, so he's probably just waking up Josh. So keep that in mind, of course. Yeah, exactly. Josh, Star can see you there, but just keep in mind, you know, let the mods and viewers respond when they can. Don't pressure them to respond to you, of course. Like we do have another tolerance rule for spam. If you know, if people spam in the chat, we do have to take action with timeouts. So do be mindful of spamming your messages. And like Chris would say, the more you ask, the less likely we'll respond. So do keep that in mind, of course. Just try to be patient in the chat if you would. Hi John, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. So I have to keep these lobbies going, of course, and read the chat as well. So to keep that in mind, naturally. And like I said, after this run, I'll get to friend requests. Thank you for subscribing to Josh. Thank you for subscribing to Star Josh, of course. And thank you to any subs for the other content creators as well. Please be respectful of the Nightbot timer, T-Man. Naturally, I have that in place for a reason, of course. You know, like new people coming through who are aware of the channel. That's why we have that in place. So do keep that in mind. Thank you, Star. And I'll be honest, Star. They have been spamming about playing switching over to Turf or adding them as friend request, adding them as a friend. So if you feel like we should cut that as a second, I'm okay with that, of course. That's what I'm saying, Star. Exactly. I know it's early for you, pal. So definitely keep that in mind, everyone. Just in general, you know, never expect an instant reply, because even myself, I might be a bit delayed as well. So of course, keep that in mind. Got you, Star. But I know for you, you normally wake up at 3, don't you? Usually, I think. So that's what I'm saying to the chat, though, Star. Of course. Normally, I know you don't come to present until an hour. Usually, that's what I'm assuming, though. Let me add friend requests, anyways. Let's see. 3 friend requests, right? So we got T-Man. There we go. And do let me know who Minnie is and Birdly in the chat, and then I will send you. Then I will add you, of course. Actually, we appreciate the lurkers, but we do need to know who you are in the, at least, just so we can get you in the matches. I'll rejoin real quick. Never mind. It must disconnect when I'm accepting request, unfortunately. Yeah, I would as well, to be honest, Star. Yeah, I will. I do, John. Yeah, Aaron's informed me about that. Yeah. Good, Chloe. I'm glad to that. I'm definitely seeing that as well, to be honest. As a Star gamer, we definitely see that. Please don't challenge the Mod team man. Of course, you are on your last warning now, so you do be careful, or we will have to resort in a ban here. Because you are being challenging right now, and we don't appreciate that, team man. Like, respect the streamer and the mods, and the Nightbot as well, for that matter. As you can see for yourself, there's a reason why that's a timer, because people coming through, of course, are not going to be aware of the rules, so we have that in place for a precaution there. Not for now, Josh, but you did say that you are here, and of course, Star knows that Josh, you don't need to let him know there. Yeah, I'll give you the green light, Star. Go for it, pal. Go for it, because he's been challenging. So yeah, go for it. Go for it, Star. Because he's been very impatient in the lobbies, and naturally we don't appreciate that. Apology to him about the action, of course, because see, yeah, once Star does the word, I'll go with what I'm gonna say actually. You're fine, Josh. You're fine. Don't worry. But see you never, team man. 10-minute timeout. Unfortunately, Lael. Yeah, you're not wrong, Star. I was thinking to do the same there. I probably can, to be honest. Oh wait, can I? Never mind. Maybe I can't. I didn't actually play them, Star, so I probably can't actually do. Should have done, shouldn't I? But hopefully, wait, if he tries to add me against Star, I will block him. Definitely is, Chloe. I'm definitely seeing that, and we're proud of you, of course. Keep it going. Thanks, Josh. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's too late now, Star. Yeah, because we didn't get to play. We didn't play it together, of course. I mean, heck, he was being too desperate to play Star, literally. And you can see that I'm clearly playing Salmon Run today, and he's asking to play Turf War. Like, people read the stream, like you know, it specifically says random episode event. It does not say Splatoon 3 with viewers today, so keep that in mind. Some people got to learn to read. Of course, Beppy, yeah, thank you for letting me know there. Yeah, like I said, we do appreciate lurkers, of course. Like, it's never required to talk in chat, but when you send in a friend request, that's the only time. But yeah, thank you for coming through today. Hope you're doing well. Because naturally, we do appreciate the lurkers and stuff, because we need to know their names on the on Switch there. No worries, Beppy. That's not. I gotta wait for a timeout, to be honest, because it disconnected me whilst I was accepting that friend request. It's probably what I'll do next time. I'll back out TLL when I get friend requests, because of course I can't accept it whilst I'm in. I thought I could accept it whilst I was in the lobby, but no, it would appear not. Definitely, Chloe. Of course. It's all true. I see you in voice calls, Chloe. Of course, I see, your videos there. This project coming up. I truly see your confidence, Chloe. I do. Super proud of you there. Yeah, just something we had to take action on, Josh. A particular viewer being challenging, shall we say. We're all good though now that they've been taken care of, and they shall never return again because we do not accept impatience. That they were warned 3 times and they kept persisting, so the banhammer had to be put in place. Yes, see you never, team man. I agree, Josh. He does definitely check him out. Please check out his latest video as well because that's absolutely awesome. Um, well, I said this video. It was one of his. I'm gonna link it because I do think it's underrated. Uh, Let me see if I can find the link for it. Hang on. It was like a 4th of July one, and yeah, definitely it deserves more than it's getting right now. So let me see if I can find it. There it is. Let's get some more likes for this video, shall we? Because it was really well done. So let's do that. That's Star's one of Star's videos. It's awesome. Definitely check it out. It deserves more than it's getting right now, I would say. So definitely watch it when you can. No pressure, of course, but yeah, definitely give it a watch. Of course, Chloe. And oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You're all amazing too. That's right. So we met Josh through Harry Star. That video star, yeah. You know it, of course. Seriously underrated pal. So you know, whilst I'm seeing that support right now, I definitely am gonna send it your way, star, because you definitely deserve it. Thank you for everything, pal. Wow, star. Definitely shows, of course. And naturally, work deserves to be rewarded. So I've been promoting that video every so often, star. I'll be honest. Nice one. Let's go, Aaron. And no, Teal, we'll see you shortly. Yeah, literally, I've got to wait 5 minutes, Lael, because that's a deadline request. I still got. I do need to watch it myself, Star, to be honest. But yeah, I wanted so I need to watch it before commenting, Star, don't I? Really, of course. Then I can give you a proper comment on it. But yeah, I do still need to watch it myself. Though I'm here telling people to watch it, but yeah, I do plan to watch it myself. To be honest, I need to reserve some time for it. I know you are, Star. I know you are. Shenanigans. I know what you're like, Star Gamer. It's like, where's the comment on there then? Ah, thank you so much, Chloe. That truly means a lot. Just thank you all for the support, honestly, and thank you for being true ones. 4 minutes left, everyone. Good to know for future lobbies. I just have to back out. So yeah, when I get from guys, I'll back out. I'm not sure who Mini is. Like I said, do confirm if you're sending me a friend request. After that, of course, feel free to alert. Like I'll always say, never any pressure to talk. Just only for friend requests, just because we need to know who you are and the mods, so we can verify that. Let's go, Josh. Thank you everyone for the 10 likes, 10 like hype. If we could do hashtag 10 like hype in the chat, let's do that. .3 minutes left. Thank you, Josh. You were the 10th like. Thank you, Beppy. So TLL's BRB currently, so we'll keep the lobbies going well in the meantime, but once he's back, of course, I will be back in that so we can get him back. Of course, him being my preset collab partner today. 2 minutes and then we can rejoin. Thank you, Josh, for keeping the lobby open, by the way. That's very kind of you there. Literally, I thought I could set the friend request. There is a workaround on Turf Wars where you can, of course, you know, go to change gear and etc. That way, but of course, I don't think you can do that on Salmon Run, so yeah. But anyone coming through, I will say, do read the video title and thumbnail. Like, if it's got the Salmon Run logo and it literally says Run Run, then I'm most likely not going to play Turf Wars. So do keep that in mind. If anyone new coming through, like we are specifically playing the event today, so that is the plan for this stream. But do stay tuned for future lobbies. We do play Turf Wars and Anarchy. Welcome back, Sonic. Welcome, hope you're doing well today, pal. Let's get your command in chat, shall we? Sonic MC. Thank you, Chloe. And all your support as well truly means a lot. And may the shining sparks with you all always. 1 minute left. Looks awesome, Josh. Let's go, thank you, Josh. Josh be supporting all the content creators. Let's go. Definitely deserves it as well because his graphic design skills are literally on point. Literally, your recent pictures on it, they are literally fire though. Right, there we go. That's the room. So you should be able to join me, Beppy, I believe. So let's wait for Beppy to join Josh, and then we'll get the lobby started. Okay, Josh. Yeah, so yeah, Birdley is Beppy there. Let's see if we've got anyone else, and then if not, we'll just start with the 3, I think, Josh. No worries, Sonic. I will eventually comment on that video as well. I'll go get Iron. Let's go. Yeah. So we can start with this group, Josh. So how I'll do it is every 3 rounds we'll host a lobby, and once Teal gets back, we'll get him back also. So I'll probably do a reset when Teal gets back really. But I'll also do the 3 rounds, of course. Alright, Josh. Wherever you are, of course. I see, yeah. I see, Josh. Okay, Josh. I think Josh again might have shown me at this as well, but we'll see. Welcome back to your Lael. So after this match, then we'll get you back into your Lael. Josh is just trying to show me a glitch, I think. I had to wait 10 minutes for the time out, of course, TLL, because I did that friend request drawing matchmaking. We had to take action on that person though. Someone known as T-Man TLL, they were being very impatient when it came to me accepting their friend request, and they constantly were asking to play Turf War. You saw it, TLL, right? Yeah. Thank you, Jessica, for subscribing to Sonic there. Is that the glitch, Josh? That you trying to show me there? Oh, that's the glitch. I see. You went through the wall, Josh. Let's go. Nice. We captured it on stream. Yeah, let's get on. Let's get these matches started though, so we can get Teal back in the lobby though. Most likely, Aaron, yeah, because we do reference that now and again on the channel, sometimes. And I think SMG are free as well. We do have the iconic phrase, "Hey, can I have it?" We do use that. We use that a lot during Jamboree. That is very cool, Josh. Thanks for showing that. I still need to watch it, in all honesty, but I know some of the phrases thanks to Star Gamer there. And the other one being marathon to him, very illegal. Nice one, shout outs to cute Kiwi, let's go. Helping Josh with the glitch there. So anyone new coming through join the lobbies, do be patient. Because when it comes to because like Chris would say, the more you do ask to join, the less likely you will get to join. So keep that in mind. To everyone else, thank you all for coming through and supporting the stream and keeping that in mind. We do appreciate that. See, after this lobby, I will be backing out so we can get so we can of course get Lael, him being a preset collab partner for this today. So how we'll do it, of course, Lael, is every 3 rounds we'll do a lobby reset. Because we do have more than 3 people now, so yeah, we will have to reset lobby resets, I think. So every 3 rounds we'll get new people in. Definitely Chloe, yeah, for sure. Definitely could figure something out. We have been meaning to that to be honest, Chloe, though. And I don't know the time for it, you see. I was originally going to do myself, Switch, Cherry, and Motodo, but of course, I don't know what time or day we're planning to do that, really. We've been meaning to do it for a while, really, of course. But I could always do a separate one with Motodo, couldn't I, really, if I wanted to. Probably it'd be better if I did in some ways, because of course with Switch, we don't know, of course, we don't have a confirmed time or date yet, so of course, I know Motodo would only be able to do it after a certain time, so. Yeah, hopefully we can pick something out, Chloe, though. And of course, the Jamboree board as well. We can see how that goes as well. Sometime in when we can get a slot together. Got you, Chloe. Right? Oh, nice one. Let's go. Yeah, we've been meaning to do a 20-turn collab for a while, really. I mean, it's something that I could do, is like me and Ursula could do like a two-way collab, and we could get views involved as well. That could be another thing that we could do. Cause I was gonna have him part of that as well, but of course I can't confirm like a day and time frame because of course me and Switch haven't actually got anything concrete yet. So like someone tells me he might do it on the spot really. Of course, if I had to guess, he's probably gonna do. He might do it 1 AM our time, Chloe. So maybe we could arrange something in advance with him. Because I know you have to go by 11, don't you? Of course, Chloe. So of course we know Switch will normally do Jamboree at 9 PM our time. Well, it's been doing it earlier lately, but I wonder if we can start it earlier for you, Chloe. Of course. Because my guess is if he does do the Generation 3, he'll probably do it at 1 AM our time. But you said he was early today, right, Chloe? I'll be honest, I'm still getting used to his new times, to be honest, because he'd be streaming earlier though. And sometimes he'll schedule it for 9 PM, but then he'll change it, Chloe, of course. Okay, if there's much to Lael, we'll link you in though. So Ninjala Splatter is like an arena brawler, and you go around the map essentially trying to knock people out. And each time you do, you get like points for your team or towards your score, of course. And then you can also knock out these drones that will calculate that as well. So they'll give you like a bonus for the person who knocks out the most drones, and the one who gets the most Ipons, that being of course the knockouts. Pretty much just like an arena brawler splatter. Similar look to Splatoon, but I'd say the gameplay does differentiate though. Alright, so what we'll do, we'll back out of the lobby and we'll get Teal in. You know, with him being the particular partner, of course, so let's back out real quick. That's right, Josh, yeah. And if you need like a reference Splatter, of course my previous streams are the VODs are of course still there, so feel free to check them out. Oh, Lael's doing a room right. He's in a room right now. Lael must have gone into one of the shifts. If you want to, Josh, yeah, if you want to, of course, I'm totally fine with you getting over people as well. That's fine. We do need to keep a spot open for TLL, but I think he went into another match whilst he was waiting, I'm assuming. Yeah, you're welcome to that, Josh, of course. I'm not saying Teal's probably lurking whilst doing his Salmon Run shift, of course. So we'll do a match whilst we wait for the win, of course. All right, Aaron, sounds good. So let's get you in for another round then. Sounds good. Thank you for joining, Aaron. It is right, Aaron. Literally, I just can't seem to get past it. Hopefully, we can get it through for you this time. This time, though, of course. So we'll make this last round count for Aaron, shall we? Definitely, Chloe. We need to do that. Definitely. We'll plan out a day for it, Chloe. Of course. Maybe sometime next week. Of course, it's got to be before Saturday, or after Saturday. So we'll figure out a day for it, Chloe. I'm thinking of keeping Monday free, Chloe. You know, so me and you and can play Just Dance if you're up for that, of course. So I'm thinking to keep Monday free for that reason, but yeah, maybe some other day, Chloe, we could do it like Tuesday to Friday or something. As of right now, I've only got Saturday as a stream day next week, so I should be okay. Over any other day really. Don't see why not, of course, Josh, but Aaron will respond to you after the Salmon Run, of course. He's all right, Teal. I just started a new one too, man. I saw that you in. I wasn't sure how early in you were. Right. This is Josh's last Salmon Run TLL, so we'll definitely get you in the next match there. But if you start another one in the meantime, TLL, I'll of course wait in the lobby for you though, just so we can get you in, because after all you are a Protect Club partner for us, so I don't want to get you in the matches though. You're definitely in the next match for sure. Got you, TLL. That makes sense. How did it go? Were you able to beat a TLL? I've only managed to beat it once so far with Cat Dogs and Splat Lab. Got you, TLL. I bet this will be the last. Yeah, this is the last round for Josh. So we'll probably get in. Let's see, Aaron, Josh, and Benesi. Yeah, I think we're probably good for rotations. If maybe we'll do like every 3 rounds, and then we'll get some new people in, as and when we need to. Let's go the roller. Others right now, we'll back out for Teal Lael. Yeah, nice we call the same on your Salmon Run shift MTLL. Nice one, Cole, let's go. I'm looking forward to it, of course. Will be a lot of fun. I do have, of course, both versions as well, 24 and 25, so we could do have a song. If we need to get unlimited, I can, of course. That could be an idea as well. we might get a boss spawn as well. To be honest, Teal, I think the meter is full, so might be another round after even after this. To be honest, that's presuming we get past wave 3 though. Yeah, boss spawn. At least Josh got. At least Aaron got to play this before the on this round there at least. Yeah, sure, Josh. I'll push him in the lobby just so we can get Teal in, and then yeah, you can show me, Josh. Sounds good. Or you can show me just before we get Teal in. Probably better get Teal in because you know, not to keep him waiting too long. Oh. Yep, let's do this, Josh. Ah, good try, team, good try. Yeah, literally right, Chloe. Yeah, look forward to it, of course. Got you, Chloe. Right. What time were you thinking, Chloe? I should hopefully be able to make it. Literally, Aaron. So that'd be the transfer, of course. One of the hardest, if not the hardest boss in Salmon Run. I only managed to beat it one time, Aaron. No worries, Aaron. Have fun in Mario Kart. And Josh is asking if he can join you, Aaron, if that's okay with you there. Oh wait, Josh, did you want to show me the glitch first? Hang on, let me make the lobby first though. Got you, Chloe. Yeah, I should be able to do that, Chloe. Yeah, literally right. Josh, it is very loud, isn't it? The scream. Yeah, for reals though. Gosh, Josh, yeah. You wouldn't get any sleep, especially if they were here at night time, would you, Josh? Literally, you wouldn't get any sleep at all. Did you want to show the glitch, Josh, real quick? Hang on. Before I read it up there. The glitch, yeah, go for it, Josh. So, not as of right now. Sonic, yeah, no. Teal Lael's not a streamer. But when it comes to this Splatoon, of course, he's been one of the regulars, and of course, and he'd be the one usually helping me with the events and the gears. So that's why I decided to make him a a collab partner. But I guess we don't. I guess I guess what would yeah, because even I mean to tell them whether we count this as a collab really. I suppose we do though. I've done it before today where I have like views involved in the collab. So if they've been regulars for a while, of course, and I see that they're supportive and helpful during the games, and I'll have them as collab. Like even yourself, Sonic, I will make you a collab partner for Ninja or one of these days. Because as it is really, we do play a lot together really though. Honestly, Sonic, I was thinking to have you as a collab partner for the Ninjara section if I do play it during the celebration, of course. Either that or as a separate stream. I've still got to figure it out really, because I've still got to figure out the timings of my jamboree boards, because I'm planning to do maybe like 3 boards during that stream, so probably 10 turns. So I've got to figure out, of course, the calculations behind it. Because I think I might have to be 2 boards to be honest though. So Sable might have to be in the deal and under section, honestly. The locker room, right, Josh? Okay. Nice, Josh. Let's go. All right. Josh, big glitch in the system. You did Sable, yeah. So I was gonna ask you, do you want to be part of the deal or no dosage section with me and Stargamer from a celebration on next Saturday? Haven't got a time in mind yet, but I will let you know, Sable. But sometime after the scheduled time that I've got in place, probably it'd be a later time, to work with Star's time zone. But yeah, we are planning to play deal or no deal, so of course you are welcome to have a slot for that Sable. But yeah, I've not got a confirmed time for that section yet though. Next Saturday, Sable, yeah. So not this Saturday, but next Saturday. Because Star's going away to Disneyland soon, so yeah, we decided to do it the week after, and he said this weekend he's got a garage sale, I believe. So of course we're keeping it to next week. Deal or no deal, Sable? You know the game we were playing last time with him over voice call. I see you, Josh. Yeah, I see you. Thank you, Chloe. Awesome, Sable. Let's go. Sounds like a plan. I'll let you know what time it is, of course, when we plan on playing it. He said he'll get ready in advance for of course when it comes around. Looking forward to it because that is a lot of fun. I've played it like literally twice now, Sable, and of course it definitely works out well for a stream game. Family Feud not so much though. I wanted Family Feud to be better really, but yeah, that wasn't a good game at all, was it really, on the Wii there? Literally, Josh. You come and you go like Houdini. That's right, Chloe, yeah. I will be doing, of course, that'll be we'll be thinking of you, Chloe, what in that match. Very cool glitch, Josh. anyone wants to join, do let us know, of course, and we'll get you in. And if we get more than like 3 people, we'll do rotations. Like I say. Yeah, totally right. But yeah, I totally agree, of course. And earlier that day, Chloe, me and Trix might be collabing. He did say hopefully, so nothing's confirmed. But yeah, hopefully we'll be doing a collab on Saturday for Fortnite. Of course, I won't name it a collab because, of course, you know I can't confirm it. But I hope to do Fortnite probably 7:20 our time, Chloe, in the evening there. So all going well, I will be doing that tomorrow. So if I do play this tomorrow, it will be off stream. If I get a chance. Sunday, I might do Sunday, of course, and we'll see. Depending on when we're doing the Jamboree Olympics, I can keep Sunday free if possible, though. Eventually we have this Jamboree Olympics. Do look forward to that, everyone. It will be a fun time. Shout out to Silver for the idea. Okay, that one. Hopefully Tuesday we switch without him renting things to me. I can win for you as a team. Hopefully, Chloe. You got this, I believe in you. Give it your best shot. No matter what happens, Chloe, we'll be proud of you, of course. Splatter Kiwis from Spike 26 taught me how to do the glitch and wedge yourself on top of the check reward system, check reward stream. That's right, of course. Splatter, yeah, but with Josh there, that person Kiwi helped them with the glitch there, so shout out to them. Literally, what is he like? Switch game in there. I can't wait for our next board, honestly. It'll be a lot of fun. We got to lock in Chloe. We got to go after Switch. Remember, Chloe, Switch likes the tars, right? And he likes quiz games, Chloe. He does like quiz games. Totally, right? Who doesn't like a quiz? You know? Big top quiz, anyone? Oh, we'll give it a good try. Wave 3 is not easy. We'll give it a good try. Got you, Josh. Right. Hard at first, but takes practice. Like, I did, Josh. Thank you for showing the course. We did, of course. Thank you, Chloe. Power of woohoo! I mean, look, Chloe, she's into it. Like, yeah, go cheer squad. Falling off a cliff. If you know, you know. Nice one, Josh. I'll have to look into that person. Going by the name, they sound like a nice person. Oh, go for it, Chloe. Maybe you could do the Chloe. Maybe you could do the previews. Maybe you could do Houdini, Chloe. I've been watching it a lot, Chloe. That song, I'm honest. I have been watching it a lot. The coach looks amazing. Of course, Houdini being like a magician, isn't it? So she literally looks like that. She looks like the one from Poker Face. And I'm pretty sure it's set in the same universe as the Time Lord. Or the Time Traveler, rather, what I'm saying. But yeah, Time Traveler, I think, because that's what others were saying as well. I think that's the case. Thanks, Josh. Let's go. Definitely great to share with everyone. I know Yoshi Gamer showed one in the lobby, I'm pretty sure as well. I remember one time. I think it's Yoshi Gamer. We had a few known as Yoshi Gamer. Sometimes they come through. They're really cool. Regular for me and Star Gamer. All the gamers. Reslider. I think I revived to Lael. I thought of it at least. Try and get on top. We've got to try and stay near the basket, of course, like Teal was saying. Got remember that. Hi Elijah, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Hello Lucy, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. You have a channel I believe going as well, so let's post your link in chat, shall we? I need to make commands, honestly. Do we have a command for you, Lucy? I'm not sure actually. Oh no, the D rank. Oof. Let me see if I've got a command for you. I may have made one last time. Let me have a look. I need to make like 3 commands to be honest. Might need to make one. Nice one, Elijah. Let's go. Have fun, of course. Let's make some commands, shall we? So let's do one for Lucy. And we get one for Josh as well. And then we need to make one for Aaron also. Aaron, where's Aaron at? There he is. There we go. Of course, Josh, thank you for all the support. Welcome to the command, everyone. No problem, Lucy. Thank you for your support also. You've all supported me, so I, of course, show this in to all of you. It goes two ways. That's how we roll. Definitely, Elijah, 100%. Definitely. I would agree with that. Maybe the Octoling could be your mariner as well, couldn't it, Elijah? Do you play Jamboree as well, Lucy? We do play that quite often here. I'll add you to the list, of course, Lucy. Oh, you don't have it, Lucy. Gotcha. We play it sometimes on our channel. We have this we all go to this regular content creator known as Switch Gaming. He plays the game every day except Saturdays. So we pretty much hang out there usually with Switch. So a lot of people they do play Jamboree. And I do stream it myself sometimes. So anytime we are playing it, you do get the game, you're very welcome to join, of course. We of course play, as you know, Splatoon and Jala as well. I'll always keep the games varied. They released Jamboree TV, which is essentially like DLC for Jamboree, of course, and of course I still play the Switch 1 version, so anyone who doesn't have the DLC, that's not required, of course. Yeah, I love the game, honestly. Definitely one of my favourite Mario Parties for sure. I do have Super as well. Honestly, I do plan to play that sometime. It's been a while since I played it. That's right, Lucy, yes. So it's only for Switch 2 Jamboree TV, yeah. That's awesome, Josh. Is he still live, Chloe? What is he up to now? What is Switch up to? Thank you, Chloe. Right, yeah, Josh, I believe Lucy plays, I think Ninjala and Splatoon are her minions, I believe. Let's go with the double boss spawn. Gotta remember to let them get close to the basket, really, of course. Let them come towards us if it was possible. Just means we're not having to keep going out to them. Probably should say that for revives, really, though. That's right, Lucy. Yeah, I saw that, of course, in the direct. Never got a chance to play those games. I've heard good things about them though, and I know Nighttime and I think Cobra they play those games a lot. I'm pretty sure. I know Cobra plays them for a while, and Nighttime recently did a playthrough on it. I do want to get more into those games, and in general the Zelda series as well. So I have played Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. Those are my top two favorites, I would say, but I never got around to finishing them. Usually I'll get stuck on like one level and then I would just like not get back around to it after that usually. But I do want to play through Ocarina. Nighttime recommended that I play through Ocarina before going into Breath of the Wild. But the Hyrule games, I would like to possibly look into, honestly. I believe they're based off the Dynasty Warrior games, I believe. Which I've seen around as well. Nice one, Lucy, let's go. Marine represent. Oh, nice work, team. Excuse everyone. That's fine, Lucy. Thank you for coming through today. We'll see you soon. Wishing you a great rest of your day. That's right, Lucy. So yeah, they were covering, of course, third-party games, weren't they? So yeah, quite the variety. There even games that were on PlayStation originally. So that's cool, though. Definitely good to see the games going over to Switch 2 for sure. Oh, rotation. So I guess that's a lot of reason, I suppose. Of course, the events are the same, but they've just changed the maps, haven't they, for Turf War and Anarchy, I presume. Yeah. I'll join your lobby, Teal, Lael. But yeah, honestly, I thought the partnership was good, really. Of course, I know for the most part the the mainland directs are like the most hype, of course. But honestly, I thought it was good though. For me alone, it was my top three. I listed it in the reaction video, but yeah, Just Dance was definitely my favorite game from that because I'm a big fan of that series. So yeah, I love that we're getting a new Just Dance game. And of course, Octopath Traveler 0, I really want to get into that series because people have told me how good it is. No worries, Beppy, thank you for joining. Well played to you. Thank you, Beppy. Thank you for joining. Of course, Josh, we just started the lobby here, but we'll get you in the next round, no problem. So after this match, Teal, if we could back out for Josh. Sounds good, Beppy. Probably tomorrow I'll probably play off stream, Beppy. I don't think I'll be playing it on stream, mind you. I do have like two collabs planned for Saturday, so it may be Sunday when I next play this, if not Saturday. Keep an eye on the live tabs. I will have it scheduled there once we have it in place. I do play it tomorrow, it'll probably most likely be probably sometime later on after this time currently. So I'll of course be doing a lot of rotations. So maybe if you see me online, you are welcome to join, of course. But maybe see you later, Mbappe, of course, and see you in future lobbies. We do play a lot of Splatoon here as well, so you're always welcome to join. We of course covered the all the events on Splatoon. Yeah, Saturday as of right now is a maybe really, because like I said, I got Fortnite and Jamboree on Saturday, so we'll see how we are for time wise. Like if I did do it, it would be a shorter stream, I would say. Of course, it all depends how long the Fortnite stream is. I guess it's probably going to be 2 hours long. That's usually the time length the trick would go for. So if me and him do a collab, it will probably be 2 hours. But like I said, keep an eye on the live times. I will post it. And of course, if I do end up doing it in the same stream, I will rename the stream to that as well. I'll probably cover it on Sunday if we don't get anything planned. Got you, Josh. Definitely having a variety of costumes is always good. I do like how you can mix and match as well. Sonic was showing me this last time. I think that was really cool how you can mix and match the characters together. I'm main as Ron currently, Josh. I see myself in him really, of course. I feel like he has my look, so that's why I went for Ron there. Ron is cool. Sonic's been showing me like all the character lore, Josh. Very interesting, honestly. And the music is just like so good as well. Every Thursday we normally play it. Thursday or Tuesday, it can vary really. No, on Monday I do have something on Monday. Oh wait, yeah I do. But if it's gonna be early, no, Monday I'm fine then. I was just gonna say if we're doing it earlier in the day, then no. I'm live on Monday, of course. Gotta remember that. We're doing Lego Indiana Jones Magical Monday. As suggested by Star Gamer. He's going away to Disneyland on Tuesday or on Monday, I believe. So we're doing that for him, of course. So do look forward to that. Looking forward to it. I have to see if I need to get that downloaded. I don't, of course, for the inspiration. I'll do that. I'm sure I have that game on the. I think I have it on the Xbox. I have to have a look into it. I'm never gonna with the. I have to look into that. Operation one time. see if I can find a copy. If not, I can always emulate it, of course. But either way, we'll be playing that on Monday, so I do look forward to it. Hi Kyle, hi Switch. Well, we're getting ready to bash game. Let's go. Thank you so much for the raid, pal. How was your stream today? Hope you had fun, of course. Let's get the raid screen, shall we? So let's back out to the lobby to pick up Josh to know then get the raid screen. Thank you for getting Switch's link, Kyle, and Sonic also. Definitely check out Switch Game, everyone. Another awesome content creator. Nice one, Switch. Glad to hear that, pal. Alright, let's get the raid screen, shall we? Thank you once again to Twitch Gaming for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate that. Glad the stream went well, of course. Let's welcome in all the raiders, shall we? Let's see. Welcome in Dakota. Welcome in Superstar Marcus. Welcome in Patrick Star. Welcome in Sonic McCracken. Welcome in Twilight 70. Welcome in Black Ops Wallen. Welcome in Cancalis Castillo Eris. Yep, welcome back Josh once again. Thank you all for coming from that awesome raid. Greatly appreciated. So we're of course playing Salmon Run with viewers today for the random weapons event, so everyone's welcome to join. My friend code is pinned top of chat with the full name as well. So do let us know and we'll get you in and we'll of course do rotations for all that. We've had one transfer rate spawn so far. No takedowns yet, but we give it a good try. Yeah, glad to see you here, Switch. Any rings to share, Sonic? Got you, Marcus. No worries. Glad to have you here all the same. So we got a full lobby right now, yeah. Not sure who the Eli person is, and they might be in chat right now, or they might be one of our friends. Oh, I see, Sonic. I see. Well, when you next go ring collecting, hopefully you'll be thinking of us. Thank you, Marcus. Glad to hear that, of course. Yeah, you found we've been called Marcus, right? Okay, cool, awesome. Got you, Josh. Okay, thank you for confirming. Welcome into Elijah, of course. Yeah, let us know if anyone wants to join on, because then we'll do resets. Every 3 rounds we'll get new people in. Get Carl's link posted in the chat as well. Thank you for coming through to the Carl. It will be later tonight, just because I have to go into the game still to get my avatar picture. Yeah, later on Sonic will be sending you that. It will be before the next Injara stream, because I know you said you wanted to for a thumbnail, so I'll make sure to have it sent to you before next Injara stream, which will most likely be next week now. I'll post a reminder as well, just to you know, just to make sure I do that, of course. No problem, Carl. Gotcha. Hope you had a good meal, pal, of course. Appreciate the lurk. We've only had to deal with like one person so far today, Carl. You may have seen they were being rather challenging, shall we say, constantly wanting to play turf war and me for to accept their home requests, but otherwise, stream has been smooth today. Naturally, we gave them 3 warnings, Carl, and then we decided to ban me and Slug Gamer. You know, we go by the 3 strike rule pretty much. Yeah, how are the baseball games going, Kyle? How's your team doing if they're currently playing? Literally right, Kyle. Exactly what we're saying. Totally. Exactly, Kyle. Yeah. So it just turned into us, of course, you know, having to constantly repeat ourselves. And sometimes just doesn't go through to them. Gotcha, Kyle. That does sound rough, honestly. spawn. Gotcha, cow. Yeah, that's something at least. And I imagine even after a rough season, you know, they can make a comeback, of course. Any team there, of course. And as long as they make the right decision, you know, going forward, definitely things can be salvaged. I know generally in their sports sometimes, you know, they'll sometimes get rid of their best players, and that can really cost them, can't it? Nice work, team. GG's. Nice, got a raise. Yeah, if yeah, we do have one slot free if anyone would like to join. Do let us know, of course. I think Elijah backed out, Josh. So but yeah, if people want to do their own lobbies, if they need to, that's totally fine as well. Definitely encourage that. Different Elijah, yeah. So we got two Elijahs now, of course. We have Elijah and Elijah, not me. That's right, Josh. Yeah. That's right, Josh. Yeah. Because the spelling was different. Exactly. Yeah. That's why I had a feeling it was one of our friends. Well, that being your friend, of course. Yeah. I think Elijah, not me, is lurking right now. So. There was one time when, so yeah, I'd have to figure out how to differentiate the names, of course, because we literally had two Sonics. I think it was Sonic Melons and of course Sonic. I literally had to call Sonic Melons by the in full due to that, of course. Otherwise, it's just confusing, isn't it? Really. I can't even say Sonic M because Sonic McCracken and Sonic Melons, you know, I had to literally call that person by their full name just to differentiate them. Otherwise, it's like, you know, the Sonics will be like, you know, which one is Rob talking to? So yeah, if I do ever say your name in full, that'll be why, of course. Just so you know, I can, you know, it's clear who I'm talking to. Exactly, Sonic. So Sonic M doesn't work, does it? Of course, because that could still be you, couldn't it? So that's why with that person I would say Sonic Melons, because you know it was the only way to differentiate them really. Yeah, if I start calling Elijah me, Elijah not me, that'll be why, of course. Otherwise, it just gets confusing, doesn't it, really? Having said that, I don't know if we need to, because I think the other Elijah is, I think Josh's friend. I don't think they are aware that I'm a streamer yet, so I think it's just Elijah, not me, in the chat right now, though. Unless Josh introduces them, of course, to me, then yeah. Otherwise, I think they're just in game right now. There was Josh, yeah. So there's, of course, Sonic Marathon there, and of course, Sonic Melons as well, who came through on the Maricot World stream. Literally, I had to call them by their full name. That was the only way around it. They, like Soccer saying, they've got M in their name, so yeah. So every time I was replying to them, I'd be like, "Oh, I see Sonic Melons," like that's how I had to do it, pretty much. Not the first time that's happened. We did used to have like two Yoshi Manias previously. Then they changed their name. Well, two Yoshi Gamers, and then one of them changed their name, of course. So that's how they got around it. Yeah, literally though, Carl. It's like, which one would be Metal Sonic, right? Which one would you be, Sonic? Would you be Metal Sonic, or would you be just Sonic? Which one would you be, of course? It'd be like, I would say to Sonic Melons, right, I see Metal Sonic. Sonic, right. So Metal Sonic is Sonic Melons then. Honestly, it's a good idea, but of course, only those who are here right now will know who I'm referring to. Honestly, if that person had like a Metal Sonic, it would work though, honestly. As their profile picture. That way people wouldn't, of course, who I'm referring to. Like, welcome in Metal Sonic and welcome in Sonic, just, yeah. OG Sonic. So we have Sonic and we have Metal Sonic, and I believe we have a Werewolf Sonic as well. I've seen them in Twitch Gaming's chat. I think that might be one of Sonic's cats, I'm not actually really sure though. That being Sonic Kraken there, of course. Metal Sonic McCracken. Actually, does sound cool though. Sonic the Werehog. Speaking of Sonic the Werehog, literally. Yeah, I knew it was Sonic. Yeah, it is. I remember, of course, because you've used it on Switch Gaming's. That's right. Yeah. we got Werehog Sonic, we've got Metal Sonic, and we've got the original Sonic. We've got all the Sonics in the chat, literally. Literally, sometimes we reach new heights. All the famous faces are coming through. No worries, Teal, Lael. Nice one, Josh. Same here, and of course, Stargamer as well. Sonic's a good friend of ours. The Sonic with the old Sonic. Same here, Sonic. I look forward to also. Looking awesome, Josh. Looking fresh. Nice one, Sonic. Let's go. Is that the storyline that you were discussing last time, Sonic? You said you were going to make a storyline for them, right? Is that what you mean by subscription? I'm assuming. Possibly. Nice one, Josh. I've been slowly collecting them as well, to be honest. Let's see your outfit, shall we? Nice. Let's go the green one. Let's go. Very cool. Nice. Yellow one, yeah. Nice. Yeah, the pink one. Nice one. Nice. I like. That's good, Josh. You got all the outfit. You got a lot of outfits. Let's go. So, another Sonic. All the Sonics today. Looking fresh, Josh. Awesome collection there. So yeah, I have the orange swimsuit, green, yellow, pink, with heavy duty, the other yellow one, orange and blue so far. I put how old he is, what his favorite food, what his favorite color, and how he totally really got your Sonic right. So is about me section, so to speak. Gotcha, Sonic. Nice one. That's awesome. That's still cool, that kind of like a profile. Cool. How you could do it, Sonic, is similar to how you did the graphic designs for the songs, and maybe you could do like an ID tag and put your like character on there, and then put fit it in like one of those like one of those cards that they have, for members and stuff of like of a department or something. That could be cool. Yeah, the bow, yeah, the bow. Very gracious bow from Josh there. Yeah, that's literally. I think that's when you did the motion center. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, exactly, Sonic. Yeah, you should do that. Up to you, of course, but yeah, I think that would be a cool idea, Sonic. The other Josh's friend Elijah there. I don't know what was it. Josh's friend Elijah. Even though I guess the other Elijah, not me, is also Josh's friend. To be fair. Yeah, that's right. So that's not Elijah me, everyone. That's another Elijah. That's Josh's friend there. That's right. Yes, that's right. Josh, yeah, not the one from over. Yeah, that's right. Yep. The spelling, of course, is how we differentiate it. Like it's with an E instead of an A. Yep. And of course the V in there. But do be mindful of repeating the Josh, of course, because you did go over that last time, of course. So You try not to get to repeat things though, of course. Got you, Teal, Lael. Did you switch to run out of charge, or? That's sometimes what I'll do to Lael. I'll sometimes switch to the other one when it's got low charge, really. Of course, currently I'm playing Doctor right now. We'll get you in the next match then, Teal, Lael. Got you, TLL. That makes sense. Yeah, I do the same, to be honest. Like, whenever it's low battery, I'll just change it over to the, Oh, I guess we can do that now, of course, TLL. That was a very quick wave. Got you, TLL, right? Hopefully they can fix it. Is that the switch to dock TLL, or the, Oh, gosh, right. I see. I hope it's able to be fixed, of course. I know, Star Gamer's best friend known as Evan, he actually whilst he was changing out the power cord, he literally I think the Switch 2 actually fell out of the dock, so you can imagine what happened, of course. He temporarily couldn't get into it. I'm honestly surprised it's still working after that, because we can imagine how sensitive these things are. Alright, let's make a new lobby then and get you in TLL. Literally, I've been, you know, as careful as I can be with this, of course, you know, I make sure when I'm putting wires in that I take out the out of the dock, really, of course. Naturally, whilst I'm holding it, I naturally, you know, naturally don't want it to be falling out of the dock. That's the only thing with the Switch 2 is that I feel like it's looser, like the Switch 2. I feel like it doesn't. I feel like it's not as secure in there, but I think they did it because they you know, as in, like, when you slot it in, so to speak, it feels like it's looser in there. I think they did it because people were saying that the first system was getting scratches when people were taking it in and out of the dock. So they've made it so it's easier to take in and out, but as a result, it's less of a snug fit, shall we say. So it is a bit looser in there. I get that, of course, but at the same time, it's better for it to be secure. But of course, I get why they did it, because, you know, people said it was getting scratched when it was being taken in and out of there. I never had that issue myself personally, though. Definitely, I encourage other lobbies as well to be, you know, it's a good way as well. Whilst if I'm doing rotations as well, it's a good way to, you know, that, you know, go around it, I would say. Got your TLL, right? So you use a wired connection, I assume. Gotcha, right? Gotcha. Well, it's nothing. I'm glad it's nothing too I guess major though. Like, at least that's something that can be fixed, can't it, TLL? Got you, TLL. Got you, right? I feel like these older systems aren't, they're more durable, aren't the TLL, really, of course. Like, the amount of Joy-Con drift I've had on the Switch one, honestly. I'll be honest, it's part of the reason I've not really used the Joy-Cons on the Switch too much, because I'm, you know, if those start to drift, honestly, it's not gonna, you know, it's not gonna be cheap, is it? So yeah, I'm hoping those will last, honestly. 'Cause I was thinking maybe the new, you know, the new way of, like, putting the new, like, the way you slot them in now. Of course, I was thinking maybe that will help with that being reduced. Yeah, and all the same, I'm limiting using them, of course, though. Like, I only use them, like, when need be. Mostly, I use the Switch 1 controller. It's literally what I'm using right now, honestly. Thank you for the localizer. Thank you for still being here. Thank you everyone who's come through today. Thank you for the lurkers and thank you just for that awesome raid. It's greatly appreciated. I eventually will be getting a new race screen, so that might be the last time you see that race screen as well. So of course I am planning to get a Nightwing one. Probably something temporary for now, but yeah, I do plan to get one that matches the run, of course, because I haven't got a new intro and outro screen as well. They, of course, will be permanent. Naturally, they were premiered last time, you know, during the Nightwing celebration, because it just made sense, you know, that being the the first gym where Nightwing was actually, you know, part of the game as well. So yeah, the intro and outro screen that you saw from that will be the one going forward now. Got you, Carl. Sorry to hear that, of course, but I'm glad you were able to fix it. With me, it's mostly been sometimes they would hard lock, so you know, when it's like a black screen and you can't get into it. Thankfully, I was able to like hold down the power button and the volume button, and that would resolve it. And Joy-Con drift, the amount of Joy-Cons that I've been through, seriously. Like the third-party Joy-Cons, they have better lifespan, but of course, being third-party, they certain games they won't work with, like Switch Sports. They had to do an update for the Joy-Cons, but those being third-party, they can't update them, of course. So there's certain games where I have to use the official ones. Yeah, mostly that's been my issue with the Switch, though, is drift, and also, like I say, the hard lock, which is always very concerning, of course, because it's like, oh, am I actually going to be able to get into it again? Gotta say that, Kyle. All the best to you all, of course. Got you, Sonic, right? Gotcha. Haven't seen it, to be honest, Sonic. Joy-Con drift, you know it, of course, Sonic. That's the worst thing, right? Happens too many times, Sonic. And I've noticed it happened on the PS5 as well with the analog as well. It seems to happen on these newer systems. Like honestly, I think like I never had this issue with the Wii really though, or like the GameCube and the PlayStation 2. Like I feel like the older consoles are way more robust. Like they're way more reliable. These newer ones, they seem to break down way more easily. I agree. I agree. I agree, of course, Josh. Great picture, Kyle, of course. Of your spitting character there. Briefly, Sonic I had, yeah. So I didn't actually. I think I only got around to playing the intro. I'm pretty sure. If you want that to be a game for Retro Monday, Sonic, I will do that, of course. I do want to play more Sonic, to be honest. I have the game, I think. I'm sure I have it. I remember seeing it. If I can't find it, I can always play it through Dolphin, can't I? So stay tuned for a future Retro Randomness Monday. That will be a part of it. Of course, next Monday I'm planning to do Lego Indiana Jones for Star Gamer. So that'll be fun. I loved that game back in the day, so I'm looking forward to revisiting that again, of course. It'll be very nostalgic for a lot of us, I'm sure. First time I do like a Lego game on as a live stream. I did do a recorded Let's Play previously of Lego Harry Potter. Never got around to finishing it, but you know, maybe one of these days I will. I literally have like 3 unfinished playthroughs, that being Okami, One Finger Death Punch, and also Lego Harry Potter. I never finished those games. Eventually, of course, I finished Lego Harry Potter, you know, off stream previously, but I wanted to do like a Let's Play for YouTube. I finished it back on the Wii and also PC as well. I eventually plan to play through it on PlayStation as well for the trophies. Definitely a ledger, I can see that for sure. Hey Gaming Legend, welcome if you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. The legend that is Gaming Legend has entered the chat. Got you, Sonic. Right, Sonic, I see. Oh. Would you say it's worth it? So, what would you recommend that I play it on, Sonic, of course? I wouldn't mind getting it on the Xbox. I do have Xbox, Sonic. I could play it on that. I imagine it doesn't cost much, so I wouldn't mind getting it on there. I could probably get it for a good price, honestly. Goomy Gang. Go Me Gang, rather, yep. Yep, the Mega Gang is in the house. Got you, Sonic. Okay, right, gotcha. Yeah, I'll look into it. Cause I don't think I have it on Xbox, I'm honest. I have Sonic 2 on Xbox, but I don't have that one, I don't think. I'll look into it though. So I would like to play it, honestly. It isn't right, Teal, Lael. No, it doesn't seem that way, of course. It probably explains it, doesn't it, really? Awesome game, Legend. Glad to hear that. Doing very well, thank you for asking. I was able to get some good rest after the part 3 of the celebration. And got some drinks and snacks before the stream, so all is well on my side. Thank you for asking, pal. God, yes, I never started it really. To I think if I did, I played the intro most likely though. I remember I played Sonic and the Secret Rings back on the Wii as well. So I have played a lot of the games, but I just I've never got around to streaming them. Other than Sonic Racing Transform, that's the only game I've played I've streamed so far and recorded. Yeah, I'll look into it for sure though. Like I say, probably I can get it for a good deal honestly now, so yeah, I'll look into that, Sonic. It'll probably be part of the retro randomness Mondays, you know, being a retro game of course, so it's probably when I would play at Sonic on Mondays, most likely. I look forward to it. I do want to play more of those games, honestly. I'm mainly stuck with the Mario games, but I really enjoy the Sonic games when I do play them, though. But definitely need to represent the blue Hedgehog himself. Definitely, we need to do that for sure. He's one of my mains as well, really, though. I guess you could say like he's another soul character, you know, like feel like me, you know, got like a positive attitude and you know, he's there for his friends and as well, but kind of like Mario really in a way, to be honest. So yeah, I do see myself in him really in that sense. Nice one, Gamer Legend. Glad to hear that you're doing well today. Totally how you feel, Elijah, but maybe the Grand Festival one is my suggestion. I think they made a Grand Festival one, didn't they? I'm pretty sure. That's if you're not already using that, of course. Nice one, Elijah. No problem. As the Whitey Madness. The Grand Best icon looks amazing, honestly. I really like Big Mans as well. Honestly, they did an awesome job with Big Man's outfit, I must say. That one they did for New Year, that's probably one of my favourites. He looked very classy in that outfit. Well, let's go, look at that egg count, let's go. Can we actually reach 40? Let's try it. Still nice though, let's go. Oh, can we get it? Oh, one short though. We nearly had the 40 there. Nice job, team, let's go. Very nice. Got you, Lucy. So are you actually from Japan? Because I know it's more than there, right? Going by the Japanese characters in your name, I'm assuming you're from Japan, right, Lucy? I think. Because I know Japan's. I think it's 2 hours behind us or something like this. That's if you're okay to let us know, 'cause no pressure, Lucy. But yeah, that's cool though. Hope you're having a nice breakfast so far. It's evening over here, Lucy. So literally 7 minutes to 12 AM right now. Got you, I see, Lucy. Can't say I've heard of them, but I could probably look into them for sure. Unless it's like a game developer. Can't say I've heard of them though. Are they a content creator or a developer, Lucy? Nice one, Josh, let's go. Josh team represent. It's been a mixture here so far of weapons. Boss wave time, everyone, let's see if we can get it. There is Elijah, yeah, did you see it? There is, yeah, there's a trailer for it, Elijah. Yeah. I gotta watch it still, but yeah, I saw that they announced it. I need to stream that game, don't I really? That being Battle for Picking About Man, I need to stream that. Because that would be amazing. To put on the channel. I still gotta play through it, to be honest. If anyone's down for it, I would be happy to stream SpongeBob on the channel. So a lot of us do love SpongeBob. I mean, he's just iconic, so yeah. I might actually stream one of the games one of these days. I mean, I'm not sure what day I would do it on, probably just any day really. I don't know if that's a retro game per se, but yeah. I'd probably want to do it on like, maybe like a Friday game, honestly. I'll have to figure out really. That could be a Friday game. I need to think of a name, but like something like Mystery Friday or Surprise Friday, where I do a surprise game each time. Gotta think of an idea for it. I was thinking to do Fortnite Fridays as well, to be honest, but I might alternate with that and other games as well. Same, Elijah. I've not seen the trailer yet, of course, but I did see it when I opened YouTube today. I can't wait for that. What's the game called again, Elijah? I did see. I did see the thumbnail. That's all I've seen so far. I've not actually seen the trailer itself. Like I say, very exciting though. I still gotta finish the other games to be honest, but that's another game that I could play because I literally have one of the classic games on the Xbox as well. So that's another game I could play on there. Maybe I'll do a poll and I'll let you know what I play first. Welcome back, Stargamer. We're currently discussing the idea of me playing SpongeBob on the channel. Wow, Stargamer, wow. YouTube captions be captioning. YouTube, fix your captions. My gosh. Got you, Star. Is it that bad? Of course. Something that's not to be shared in stream chat by the sounds of it. Got you, Star. Right? Yeah, of course I won't be reading this out on stream then, of course. Sometimes YouTube, what their captions, honestly, they go way out of context. Alrighty, so let's start another match. Me and Teal here. Let us know, of course, everyone, if you want to join. Of course, then we'll get you in. Let's see. Got your star, see. Literally star YouTubing, right? Honestly. Like YouTube captions they really need an update. And whilst I think they need to update that internal error issue as well, because that's something that's been happening lately. Is when I sometimes post in the chat, it will sometimes say internal error. Then again, it's not said it today, so maybe that's improving. Yeah, you're not literally right on it. You're not wrong, of course. They definitely do right. Nice job on the account. Yeah, I can't wait for the SpongeBob game, of course. I still gotta play through the other two games. I believe it was Cosmic Punch and Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. I've not finished either of them yet, but eventually I do plan to play them. Like I say, I don't mind streaming them. Maybe I'll do a poll and see which game people want. Because I have the I think there's one called SpongeBob the Movie. I think it's called, I believe. That could be for Retro Monday, honestly. Of course, next Monday, like I say, will be the Legend of Jones Star Gamer there. Monday after that, I might do Sonic Unleashed. Maybe the Monday after that, I'll do SpongeBob, or I could do that on a Friday, depending on which game. Because naturally, I wouldn't consider Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated or Cosmic Punch retro games, so they would just be on Fridays most likely though. Oh, good try team, good try. YouTube once translated Toadette's Spitchery voice line from my short as that was so bad, which wasn't wrong because the level was not great. Literally on point, Kyle. Toadette was speaking facts, it would sound like. I guess even though they didn't get the transition right to what she probably said in the short, I guess they got the they got it right in the moment about the level, didn't they? Of course. Was that a Mario Maker 2, Kyle? I'm assuming. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, I've played the first one, but I've not played the second one. Yeah, I got the second game on PS Plus, that being, you know, Cosmic Punch. They gave it free on there, of course. So I haven't started it yet because I want to try out. Naturally, I want to finish Rehydrated before I start, you know, Cosmic Punch. Got you, Lucy. I see. I saw that there was this creator who's like planning to. I forget his name now, but he was a creator on the YouTube who was he's got like he does like let's plays, and he's on like a run to complete all the PS2 games that came out on that console. Pretty awesome, really. I do wonder if I can find that channel honestly, but yeah, might be the same person, of course. But I think that's awesome, honestly, that, you know, people have that as a goal, really. Got you, Sonic. Is that the game? Right, I might be thinking of that game, to be honest, Sonic. Right, I have it on PlayStation. Right. Cosmic Shake. Right. That might be the game I'm thinking of, to be honest, Sonic. Right. So it's not good on Switch. I'm guessing the frame rate or something. Right. Gotcha. I guess it'd probably be better on Switch too. But of course, I have it on PS5, to be honest, Sonic. So I'm probably good on that one. PS5 and PS4, really. I imagine it runs well on both of them. And I have, like I say, SpongeBob the Movie on Xbox 360, so yeah. Never finished it. Like I did play them back in the day. Like I said, like I remember there was even a party game which was really fun. Don't think I ever finished them, honestly. And I remember back on thinking of it, I used to play the Scooby-Doo games. They were awesome. I don't think I finished them, but I remember playing them a lot back in the day. I think I finished Cyber Chase. My favourite was probably the GameCube ones after that, really. I know Savages was the least popular one, but then the ones that were more open world, they were really fun though. And I thought the sprites was pretty nice. That's like similar to Lego games kinda. Oh, actually, Stargamer, right? I never knew that, of course. Thank you for letting me know, pal. You wouldn't have thought so, would you? Of course, Star. Glad you let me know, Star. Of course, before I streamed it. Right. Is it only those two games, Star? Do you know? Because I've not actually played them in full, so never mind. Never mind. Chat. I guess those two games are off the agenda then. I don't know about Cosmic Shake. That's the thing. I never played that one, Star, so I have no idea. I've only played them reiterated like the intro so far. I'm not very far into it at all. Got you, Star. I see. You wouldn't have thought so with SpongeBob, would you really? That's kind of crazy though. It is Sonic. Okay, good. So I guess that answers that question, of course. Then. So we'll do Cosmic Shake in that case. Thank you, guys. And actually, I want to keep the channel that, of course. So yeah. I've no idea about Sonic the movie, of course. No idea about that one. But so we have it confirmed. Yeah, we'll probably do Cosmic Shake, and that sounds like a plan. So we won't do the poll in that case. Apologies if I missed messages, of course. Naturally, during Salmon Runs and in general Splatoon, might be a bit delayed reading the chat, of course. These waves go pretty crazy. Got you, Star, right? I see. Never finished it, you see, of course. So yeah, like I said, so I had no clue. I'm glad you let me know, though, Star. Quite surprising, really. Like I said, honestly. I've always considered SpongeBob family friendly, but I guess not in that case. I'll be catching up on chat as well after this round here as well, just in case I miss any messages. Thank you, Gamer Legend. Yeah, you'll get it, of course. Appreciate it. Thank you all for the support today. So this mode is Salmon Run, Andrew. So essentially like survival mode, essentially, pretty much. So we have to bend off these salmonoids, and we have these like mini bosses, and they drop like these eggs that we have to of course put in the basket. And each wave we have to reach a certain quota. And then sometimes there'll be a bonus wave when we have to down a boss. It can get pretty crazy, honest, Andrew, but it's a lot of fun, of course. Right, let me catch up on chat here, of course. Let me see. Welcome in, Andrew. By the way, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Let's see. Got your Sonic. So it's the frame rate, I'm assuming, right? I see. Yeah. And I got you. I got it on PlayStation, like I say, because of the Plus deal that they were giving for it. They literally gave it free with the essential game, so. That's right, Josh, it does, of course. Sonic did have a club in Ninja Island, which is awesome. Unfortunately, I missed it. Oh, I see, Sonic, right, yeah, that's a good way of phrasing it, because, right. That's crazy, right? It's quite terrible, really, of course, because that's very deceiving, like, you know, you look at the game and you think, oh, you know, this looks like a family-friendly game, of course, you know, like, imagine, like, you know, a parent buying that, you know, for their kid or something, and then that happens, literally, that's actually terrible, to be honest, not going to lie. I hope they at least have, like, I hope at least they, I don't even know if they've got age rating. What even is the age rating for the game? If that game is 3 plus, ain't no way. I don't remember that game being, like, rated teen, though. That's crazy. Oh. I know some cartoons about adult humor and stuff, but like honestly, that's crazy. Like you would expect that in maybe like Family Guy or something like, you know, adult humor and such, but not like that, of course. That's crazy. Jeez. Never knew that, of course. I'm glad you guys let me know though, obviously. Thank you so much for letting me know there. Good thing I didn't stream it, of course. Got you a C card and you should did the commentary for you, I suppose. Or Toadette rather. Toadette did the commentary on your behalf, Kyle. Just use your main after all. I'm one with my mains. Go for it, Sonic, I say. Maybe we could play through it together. If I stream it, of course. Got you, Sonic. Yeah, maybe we could play through it together, you know, during my streams we could do that. Do like, you know, play alongside. That'd be cool. If the game's family friendly, then yeah, definitely we can play it. Because if I ever did make a channel where, you know, with games that have more mature content, I would of course make it separate to this channel. Like, this channel is of course family friendly, and if I did ever play games with a mature rating, I would, like I say, I would make another YouTube. But I'd still, of course, stick with this as my parent channel. That wouldn't change though. Yeah, Andrew's here, of course. Yes, no spamming, Josh, of course. Remember what we did, of course. The mods will time out if the spamming does become constant. So do be mindful of the spamming, if you could please, Josh. And like I say as well, try not to repeat things. Like if you've already told us something, try not to repeat it. We are aware, Josh, we don't need things to be repeated, you know, constantly there. You're good, Josh. Yes, Andrew can see you, Josh. Let him be the one to decide, to respond, of course. There you go, Josh. Andrew says hi to you there. Don't forget, Josh, some people will have to lurk, of course. They may say hi in chat, but they may not respond right away because they may have to lurk. So do keep that in mind. And of course, like I said, when I'm in the matches, I have to temporarily separate from the chat, of course. So do keep that in mind, like I said there. Thank you for being mindful, Josh. It's Andrew, meet Josh, and Josh meet Andrew. It is Andrew, yeah. It can be very challenging. It can get very intense, honestly. So I definitely say it is. Ton of fun all the same, but yeah, definitely offers challenge for sure, Andrew. The tips for it is to let the bosses come towards the basket. That way, you're not having to go in any further than you need to. Always save the ultimates for towards the end. And based on the weapon, you want to coordinate with your team. So, for instance, if the short range weapons, they might want to go out a little bit more and take up the bosses, whilst the back lines, of course, they want to sit naturally. They want to be more like a support role. So you just got to figure it out with the weapons, really, of course. Not always. It can vary, really, of course. The third wave has been the hardest. Sometimes the map can come into play as well. It is that's right, Josh. Yeah, this is the first time you meet, I believe. I do, Andrew. Yeah. So of course, these two and that being an endurance Splatoon. Yeah, those two games, and also Jamboree. I do play as well. I do plan to play Rocket League at some point. I've played Fortnite. Among Us has been a part of the channel as well. I've played Smash Bros, Andrew. These have been my main go-to games, really. There's been a lot to cover on Splatoon lately, so I've been mainly sticking with that. Oh, and I play Full as well, Andrew. So yeah, I try to mix up every once in a while. Of course, this week, as of right now, Saturday I've got Fortnite and Jamboree planned. Splatoon 3, it's up in the air right now. Of course, it depends if I can fit it in between the streams, but it may not happen tomorrow. And Sunday I'm planning to do the day 2 of this, most likely, unless the Jamboree Olympics is happening on that day. Monday I'm planning to do Lego Indiana Jones, so that'll be scheduled as well. I will try and schedule these as well as they are confirmed. Yeah, I try to mix up the games every once in a while. I even thought to do Rock Band or Expect to the beginning, but obviously I would mute the music because copyright, but they might be like karaoke streams but in game format. And I do want to try and bring Jungle Beat as well to the channel, so yeah, there's definitely variety to come for sure. I mean, I say this is like a variety channel, but I do have my main go-tos, Andrew, I would say, so like, Splatoon, Jamboree, Mario Kart, both 8 and World. So every so often we try to mix up a bit, Andrew, yeah. Sometimes there will be phases when I'll stick with like one or two particular games. I do want to play more Smash Bros as well because that's always fun. Yeah, literally, right, Kyle. We were playing Among Us last night, right, Kyle. Yeah. I saw red vented Kyle. I did see that. And I saw Orange was doing a fake task. Do you still play the game, Kyle? Because I think you played it, right? I think. Literally, Orange vented, and they were in the maintenance. They were in the maintenance bay, and someone was shapeshifting, Kyle. That would be a fun game to play with you, honestly, though. Yeah, that's not Andrew Wolf. We're playing that Enter Gods Among Us, the DC hero and villain fighting game there. Got you, Kyle. I see. Same here, to be honest. I used to play it with Blitz quite often, really. He used to stream it quite a lot. He's not streamed it in a while. Now and again he'll throw it in, but yeah, I used to play it with him quite a lot. It was always fun. You know, having to bluff to your to other people there. And I remember being adamant that it was him. Like I was saying to everyone, it was definitely Blitz. And because I was so like sure of it, people often went along with it. But he was trying to get out of it, saying it wasn't him, of course. It's always a lot of fun. I do enjoy those type of games, like social deduction games. They're always fun, aren't they? And Frederick would always say it's Blitz. Oh, it was funny, Carl. Literally, Frederick would always vote out Blitz for no reason. He'd say, I vote out Blitz because it is Blitz. So literally, we would sometimes just like vote for Blitz like for no reason, and it was just so funny. Oh my gosh. He'd be like, you're losing a crew member, but sometimes it would actually be him though. Oh gosh, Frederick was just so funny in that game, honestly. Oh jeez, that guy was is just such a character though. Oh gosh. It's like, let's vote out Blitz. It's like, you know, people say, why Frederick? And they'll be like, because it's Blitz. And because, according to Frederick, orange is a sus colour, apparently. Oh gosh. Got you. That doesn't surprise me from the Waluigi, Carl. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. And you can never trust Waluigi in Among Us. I would think it's him every time, honestly. Like, it would be hard to trust him, wouldn't it? You know, this being the guy who's not even got your cheese back yet. Right, you're the same, Sonic, so you would be on Frederick's team then, of course, yeah, because Frederick's always saying it, Sonic. That's the reason of Blitz, just because he's an orange character, of course, you know, that being Blitz's brand colour, really. Honestly, it would be fun. Like, maybe we can figure something out with, like, it would be hard to get, like, lab partners for it, of course. So, if we did it over voice call, I'd probably do it with lab partners as to viewers. If we did it with viewers, probably it would be text chats, you know, actually viewers voice to if we did it with viewers, though, of course. Oh, that's just math into it real quick, but yeah, hashtag sus. But yeah, I'd probably do it with viewers. If I did it with viewers, it would be text chat, I feel, because you know, like I say, viewers push it for both away. Hi Angelo, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, literally, Frederick does not trust the colour orange. So every time orange was Blitz, he would put him out. It was every time. Yeah, that's because like that's the thing. Like if I did it with viewers, it would obviously be text chat. Maybe I could mix up though, like have the preset collab partners on the voice call, and then we respond to you all through text chat. Could be an idea. That's the way I would do it really, because obviously, like I say, if you BC can go either way, can't it? So that's why I only do it with preset collab partners. Maybe we could figure something out though. Would you be up for a Among Us collab sometime in the future, Kyle, perhaps? As a matter of interest? Have to figure out, of course, but could be an idea, right? That's right, Josh. Yeah, so Andrew's not a content creator. I might be interested, although I'm the world's worst imposter. Gotcha, Kyle. Yeah, being an imposter is not easy though. A lot of pressure behind being an imposter. There's been moments before today where I'll sometimes shapeshift at the wrong time, or bend. I'll do my best to blend in, but sometimes it's very hard to bluff, isn't it, Kyle? I definitely have an easier time playing as the crewmate. And of course it makes it harder because naturally when you're in the gameplay phase, obviously you have to be mute, don't you? Of course, to not give anything away. So it's not like you can communicate with your imposter teammate, is it really? So it's like kind of hard to gauge, the pun, isn't it? Of course. As long as we have fun though, right, Carl? That's the main thing, isn't it? Yeah, being an imposter, it's fun to an extent, but it's hard though. Exactly, Carl, exactly. Yeah. I feel like I'm more ensured as a crewmate, like I like to say it's like, do your tasks and say what you see, exactly. With imposters, like you're able to bluff, aren't you? Of course, like say to them, I was doing this task. I'd have to literally keep note of where I've been. So I'd say to my teammates, I've been this, there, and the other. Like I'd have to say, oh, I was doing a task in their maintenance bay or something. But of course, we have to make it believable. It's not easy. And if people challenge it, then it's like you've got to be really persuasive. It's all fun and games until I get voted out for choosing orange. Yeah, literally be careful, Kyle, because if Frederick's around, he's gonna get people to vote orange. Also, you may have to discuss with Blitz if he's willing to give you orange, because that's normally his colour, usually. That's if he's in the games, of course. Maybe we can invite him to be a part of it, Kyle. I know Chris plays it as well. We could get like a whole group together, honestly. That would be fun for it though. I really like the idea of it. I wonder, yeah, literally. I think how Blitz used to do it, he'd have like a set amount of, I think he would open the voice call to anyone in his server. But they were all like regulars on his channel, so of course they were all trusted. I think that's how he used to do it. And then how some other people do it is that if they play reviews, they have like text chat, so we'd have to figure that out really, like how we would do it. My favourite trick is just playing like crew as an imposter. The imposter wouldn't run and fix the sabotage, would they? Exactly, Kyle, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll try and blend in. Yeah. Totally not though. But I totally wouldn't run them because of sabotage, totally not. I'll always try and say that I'm doing tasks. And I'll give them that the whole you know, description of the task, of course. That's what I've heard, Andrew. Yeah, that's what, and that's another one. Red equals sus. Yeah, I've heard that as well, Andrew. Yeah. I feel like I got to stream that again, haven't I? We did do it before today. I did it part of the last time I streamed it was during my one of my previous celebrations. It was with Blitz. He invited me to be a part of it, that section when he was doing it. So he was also doing this. He was also streaming at the time, so he invited me to be a part of it. It's a lot of fun though. Boss battle time, Andrew. Yeah. I think all your names are great, Josh, honestly. You all have great names to me. Oh, nice damage, let's go. Tell the imposter... Just tell me if I'm an imposter, just watch these sabotages. For some reason I never call lights. Got you a Carl. Good to know, of course, right? So if Carl doesn't call lights, he's imposter. Got it. You're giving your pun away, Carl, though. You're giving your pun away, pal. That's gonna be funny, literally. Like, if I catch you, Carl, I can just imagine it now. I'll be saying to everyone in the meeting, I'll be like, it was Kyle, and then I can imagine you saying something like doubting me or something, and just like, I could just imagine something or other. Like, honestly, it would be iconic. Yeah, I could just imagine you saying like, no, it was Waluigi or something. I gave you my friend code, and yet. But yes, how are you today, Angelo? Of course. All is well and matter, thank you for asking. Me and Teal are doing a Salmon Run collab today. It's been a blast. Nice games, Andrew. Got you, Kyle. So if Blitz was around, you'd have to discuss. Maybe he'll be willing to be another color Kyle. Andrew plays. Oh, well, let's go, Andrew. Andrew plays Crash Team Racing, Natural Fuel, Pokemon games, was racing games, Lego games, Mario Kart, Mario Party games, Smash Bros, Ultimate, Jackbox, Cars, video games, Mario Party games as well. Nice, Andrew. Let's go. Nice variety there. Let's go. So you're also a variety game. That's awesome. Congrats, Josh, on the #1 spot there. Of course. Yep. Yeah, I can imagine it, Kyle. Yeah, I can imagine it. Well, we ain't got a problem. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. I can imagine it, Kyle. I can definitely imagine you having fun with it, for sure. I could definitely imagine that. I can already vision it now, Kyle. Don't worry about it. Like, you saw nothing, Rob. You don't. Kyle will bring up the Mafia impression, yep. We ain't got a problem. Kyle is totally not the imposter. Ain't nothing to see around here. Forget about it. Definitely, I can envision it, Kyle, for sure. Yeah, I can imagine it. Just forget about it. Hi there, Mr. Teal. Welcome. If we're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming through. Let's get your command in chat, shall we? I think I got Andrew's as well. Did I? Yep. Did I get Andrew's link? I did. Yeah, yeah. Cool. We're currently discussing about Among Us today. Maybe a collab in the future, who knows? But yeah, we are planning to do it. Do you play at Teju Among Us? I feel like we're doing like a recruitment drive for Among Us. Calling all content creators. I can join the lobby once I finish off what's left of the Minnesota Twins. Sounds good, Kyle. Yeah, just let us know whenever you're ready, Kyle, and we'll go back to the lobby to get you in, no problem. It's just me and Teal right now. Hi Jess, welcome. You'll be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Thank you, Kyle. Happy to finish 40 hours work. I got 3 days off to sleep in and chill. Gosh, just the dedication, of course. I bet you are, of course. Definitely, you deserve the break. 100%. Hope all went well, and definitely those 3 days are much needed, Jess. Definitely get some good rest, friend. Relax well. Patience, please, Josh. Andrew will add you when you can, of course. Remember not to pressure people, Josh. You know, let them do things in their own time, of course. Because one of my rules is no pressure, Josh. So do keep that in mind. Just do be patient there, please. Oh, thank you, Kyle. Please keep the stream relevant. Please keep topics relevant to the stream. Hi, Nighttime. Welcome. If you're doing well today, bro. Thank you for coming through. Of course, get the fun momentarily there. Yeah, let's keep out controversial topics outside of the stream, please. Of course, you know, keep things relevant. Exactly, Kyle. Thank you, pal. Yes, please keep politics out of the chat. You're all good, Jess. No worries. Thanks for helping out the mod. Thanks for supporting the mods. I get it, of course, but yeah, thanks, Jess. Thanks for being mindful. And thank you for coming through today. And poor Rob has been soaked by the wrong colour paint. Yep, literally nighttime. More wet paint today, pal. Let's get the fun clap for you, shall we? There you go, nighttime. All is well, thank you, Night Time. How are you today, bro? Thank you, my good sir. Now I must tell you, there is one very important thing I'm waiting on. What is that Night Time? Is that by any chance the Jamboree collab we have planned? 'Cause I do need to get back to you on that, of course. Still got to figure out the times with the collab partners. But you do be you do be posting a lot in the chat, Josh. So that's probably why, of course. Yeah, like I said, Josh, just be mindful of unintentionally pressurizing people. Like if you repeat things, just that is like you're pressurizing them. So please do be patient and let them be the ones to respond like they do to you, Josh. Just be a little patient there if you could. Thank you, Teju. Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, I see you got me in a group, Teju. Thank you for that, of course. Right, I see. Let's see what. Okay, Kyle, sounds good. Just checking on Discord real quick, and then we'll get started. Yeah, DM is a direct message. That's what that means. Uh, Andrew. Yeah, so DM is direct message. Andrew. Yeah, that collab and of course, and even more so pizza, food, because food is life at that time. Definitely get some good food on your pal. Enjoy that, of course. So let's see. Stating open to right, right. Let me see them. That yeah, I think I do like the plan. I do like. Thank you, Game Legend. Exactly, you know it, of course. And some people just don't understand that concept. Yeah, even early Game Legend. You may have been. There was this one person who was just constantly asking me to add their friend request and play turf war. Like there's 3 warnings Game Legend, and then we had to tell them out. Of course, we had to ban them eventually because they just wouldn't quit. So yeah, that person we see them never, of course. That's right, night. So not this Saturday, but the Saturday after. Yeah, just got to figure out a time for it. So yeah, I've got it scheduled on the of course, the live tab. Yeah, I'll let you know as well. Or if maybe if you give me like a time that you can probably do, we can, of course, work around that as well. I know with the collabs we normally arrange them at let me see. Let's see. Da, da. Cannot be right. Got your nighttime. Gotcha. Right. This month, yeah, because it wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to do Monday, of course, Jess. So yeah, this month though, definitely, yeah, we can arrange something. And let's see. Do I have your times? So note it down. Let's see. I have your. Okay, got you. So let's see. Hang on. No earlier than 7 p.m. my time. Right. Okay. So Got your nighttime, okay. I'll put that down as well. I of course plan to do 2 boards for the Jamboree section, so one with yourself, Lord Shadow and Stargamer, and then the other one will be with Majestic, Anthony and Angelo. And probably I'll have Sable part of the Deal or No Deal section most likely. So that'll be 10 turn boards, I'm thinking, with a plan. Once I have like a confirmed time, naturally I will of course send it to you on Discord. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be awesome. Welcome into the lobby of course, Kyle. Thank you for joining. Yeah, literally right, Sonic. I agree. It really isn't. Oh, clutched it just then. I was thinking 2 10 turns night time. Imagine 2 30 turns though. That would be like, that would at least be over a 10-hour stream, wouldn't it? Do we include 130 turn board for the finale? Do we do it, chat? Imagine 2 30 turn boards back to back though, 60 turns. I mean, hey, I've been doing longer streams lately, so I'd have to see if Anthony, Angelo, and Majestic would be up for it, mind you, of course. It depends on how they feel, really. I don't know if any of Angelo I know would probably be up for it. I don't know about Anthony and Majestic though. Honestly, they might though, because they do stream for 4 hours though. It could be an idea, honestly. I might actually consider that idea, not going to lie though. After all, it is the finale part. This will be the last part of the celebration night time, so it could be an idea, honestly. Potentially. Or do I say that for a part 5? I don't even know, honestly. The idea is very tempting though. No worries, Josh. Thank you for joining today. Literally night time. Welcome back, Star. Yeah, GG's everyone. We'll give it a good try. Exactly, gaming legend. Yeah, naturally, however I feel, right? I'm able to do them as long as, like, you know, I have like a break or 2 in between, of course. Literally, that time we're sending pizza to us all through airmail. Bye, Josh. Thank you for joining him. Yeah, same. Kyle besides starting with the backwards cap there. Is it backwards though, Josh? That's right. So Stargame's going to Disneyland in 3 more days, everyone. So let's send him some shining sparks in advance, shall we? These are for you, Star. We're wishing you all the best on your trip. If everyone could do that, of course, and wish Stargamer the best time on the trip, I would greatly appreciate that, of course. Of course, Star, no problem. Thank you, TJ. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Sonnet. This is all for you, Stargamer. Thank you, Kyle. Definitely, Star. Yeah, let us know how it goes, pal. Honestly, look forward to it. Well, here we do, Star. We acknowledge it. We acknowledge everything, of course. Of course, pal. You mean a lot to us, honestly, and we really appreciate you, Star. So you deserve it, pal. We all support each other here. That's how we roll. Yes, a full compilation of Stargamer. When do you plan to release it? Yes, we need to know everything Stargamer. We need to know the meet and greets, like the firework displays, like the concerts. I mean, I know that you can't film the rides, but let us know how the rides are. Like, give us your review, of course. Like, do they still hold up to how they be? We need all the details, Star. Yes, everything. Like, call it a full vlog compilation. Yeah, that's what we want, Stargamer. Yeah. Oh my gosh. And be sure to start out Star by saying, "Hey Star Nation." That would be iconic if you could do that, of course. Or what's up, Star Nation? What's up, Star Nation? Stargamer X here. Can that be your intro, Star, please? So that was a yes. And I will promote the video if it gets released. And I'm sure Kyle would happily do it in my chat as well. He would grab the link for me as well. Isn't that right, Kyle? We'll promote Stargamer's compilation video, right? Yeah, literally Star. I mean, that's Star's literally Star's phrase. That's what I'm saying, Kyle. It would be iconic, right? Literally, I can imagine Star saying that. Yeah, nighttime. You should do it. Welcome to the nighttime zone. I'm not sure what man could be, of course. We're saying Rob Nation right now, of course, but then I probably need to think of something else, really, just so it doesn't, just so it's not too similar to Star's when there. What could man be? I don't even know, honestly. Maybe something to do with Shining Spark. I don't know, really. Oh, that's totally fine, Star, of course. Yeah, we wouldn't expect you to, of course. Like, yeah, definitely no pressure on that, pal, of course. In all seriousness, yeah, you don't, not to worry on that, of course. We totally respect that, Star. Yeah, don't worry about that, pal. You know I understand that, of course. So yeah, you don't have to do visual, Star. I'm sure that's not what the intention was behind that, of course. Yeah, that's fine, Star, of course. No problem, pal. Your commentary alone will make it worthwhile, but of course, naturally, Star, it's up to you, of course. No pressure, of course. This is all in good fun, of course. We're not actually saying you have to go through a bit, but I would like to see it though. But no pressure, like no pressure, of course. Only if you want to, Star. It is, Andrew. It's very tense. It is. Got you, because I know you've done that before today, haven't you, Star? Of course, yeah. But like I said, do what you feel like doing, Star. Like, of course, no pressure from us. In all seriousness, because we're just having fun with it, right? But if you want to do it, Star, then. But if you do, Star Gamer, I'm waiting for the intro to be "What's up, Star Nation," please. I'm not sure what my intro would be, honestly, though. Obviously right now it's we are live. That's always been my intro for the longest time. I mean, I like it because people are like they know they're supposed to do that with me now, of course. So I don't like that intro. But welcome to the Shining Sparks. I don't really know, to be honest. Yeah, of course, totally hyper pal, of course. Naturally, if it's too awkward to get working as well, no pressure there. We don't want you to go through any trouble, Star. As it is, you do a lot for us as it is, pal. So however you feel, really. I do, Andrew. Yeah. So off stream, I do play games as well, though. Sometimes I upload covers on like Smule and SoundCloud as well, every so often. But yeah, off stream I will play other games as well. Recently I've been playing usually my off stream games include Hogwarts Legacy, what other games? Luigi Mansion as well. Dreamlight Valley, though, I do really need to control Dreamlight Valley, honestly. I'll sometimes play Mario Kart off stream as well. Other games may include, let's see. What other games do I play off stream? Sometimes I'll play the NSO games. Sometimes I'll also play, let's see what other games I've got. Oh yeah, Uncharted as well. I do love Uncharted. I've played some of Call of Duty, but I don't play it as much. I used to play it a lot, but not as much now because the new games they don't really get behind. Of course, it's not a problem. Star game, that's never required, pal. Never required. Even just you showing me around was a gift in itself, to be honest, Star. I won't forget that, of course. So, even just you showing us around on your vlogs is a gift in itself, Star. I'll be honest. Making us feel like we are there is amazing, Star. Honestly, so it never required, pal. Honestly, you are too kind. You do a lot for me as it is. But when I do get the surprise, play it on stream, LOL. Okay, Star. I definitely would, of course. I definitely would. Naturally, I would. Extra work, Rob. Oh wait, actually, Teal? Hang on. It did? Oh, did it? No, same Teal Lael. No, I didn't either. I just thought this was like a regular random weapon event, honestly. In the same in the same playlist. Part 4 surprise. I wonder what it's gonna be. Gotcha star. Literally star. Nighttime thought I was doing two 30-turn games back to back. I don't know, because if the finale is gonna be karaoke, then yeah, that would be a lot though. I guess I would want my voice to be in check for the finale though, so maybe I shouldn't. Because then of course that's being the finale. If I'm doing karaoke towards the end, yeah. If I had an intro, I'd have to say something like, "Take your seats, chat. Class is in session." Or "Welcome to the office." That's perfect, Carl. Literally, that's your brand. Yeah, that is literally perfect. You may have to go through that one of these days, Carl. Of course, up to you, pal. Of course, but yeah, I'd like to hear that on stream. I'd like to hear that on one of your streams, Carl. To be honest, that'd be iconic. That would go with your brand, of course. Yeah, it would. Take your seats, class. Class is in session. Or "Welcome to my office hours." I like that, to be honest. Maybe mine could be "Welcome to the gamer zone." That could be one, couldn't it? I know it's similar to night times, I guess, but that could be mine, right? Welcome to the gamer zone. Does that sound good to anyone? I'm not sure. 'Cause I don't know if Shining Spark zones actually work, but yeah, gamer zone actually kind of works. No promises either. Highway to the gamer zone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kyle. On the highway to the gamer zone. Literally though. Song cover question mark? Could be right. It could be a song cover. Not sure, Andrew. To be honest. Do you have a talent in mind, Teal? Right now, Teal's not even in the lobby though, so I'm not sure actually. No, wait, hang on. He's rejoining as well. Yeah. Do you have a talent in mind then, Teal, for the collab, or just however long you feel really? No, I know sometimes Andrew, the collab partners will just go however long they feel really, of course. Oh, Luna's joined. Luna! Welcome in, Luna. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Alright, Tila, no worries. It depends how long Tila's going for. Like, probably myself, I could probably go for another 3 hours, but it depends how he feels really. But probably myself, I'll go for another 3 hours though. Maybe a bit over, Andrew. We'll see. I'll get back to you once, you know, TLL's come back, of course. Definitely check out Luna, everyone. She also plays a lot of Splatoon. So me, Andrew, I grew up with the NES. The NES was my first ever system. Super Mario Bros. So all the way back from there, of course. And Duck Hunt with the NZAP. I remember that very well. The SNES, the N64, the PlayStation 1 and 2, PS3. So I've been through a lot of them to be honest. Xbox I did play as well, but I never really stuck to Xbox that much to be honest. I'll play it sometimes. Like I mainly got behind it for the Kinect really, I'll be honest, and some of the exclusives, but otherwise I didn't really stick with the Xbox. And even though I rarely play it, I've mainly been a PlayStation and Nintendo gamer, Andrew, and then PC over time as well. Like when I discovered that Portal was on Steam, I discovered Steam. That's when I discovered Steam back in 2012. So got you, Luna. I see. No problem at all. However you feel, and I'm so sorry to hear that, of course. I totally understand, Luna. Absolutely. Thank you for joining today, and hopefully this will be a good distraction for you, of course. Let's keep the positive vibe going for Luna, shall we? Because it has been very positive today, Luna. A lot of laughter today amongst the chat. We've all been telling Stargamer to do a Disneyland vlog. We're expecting the whole thing, Luna, of course. Like, you know, the character meets, the rides, and the fireworks. We want all of it, Luna. So hopefully this will be a good distraction for you, of course. Let's send Luna some shining sparks, shall we? If you could all wish Luna the best, I would greatly appreciate that, of course. App for PC games to play. That's, yeah, so it's an application for PC, Andrew. Thank you, Star. So yeah, it's a PC client, Andrew, pretty much. So exclusively for PC games. Thank you, Andrew. Those are all for you, Luna, of course. And you should never reply to talk about it, of course. And naturally, I want you to feel comfortable here. So naturally, never required to respond back to us, of course. You know, as you know, we appreciate the lurkers, of course. And naturally, want you to be comfortable. So yeah, all the best to you, Luna, of course. Hopefully, our conversations will be a nice distraction for you to listen in the background. Yeah, exactly what Kyle's saying, Luna. We totally understand. Thank you, Kyle. I mean, I could do Teal, Lael, but however you feel, really, of course. I'm good to go for another 3 hours, but how long do you feel like going for, Teal, Lael? Because naturally, I don't want to end at the same time as you here, really. And then maybe we can run into some more. We don't have to go for 3 hours, Teal, Lael. We can go for like one or two, maybe less. However you feel, honestly. No pressure, Teal, Lael. I mean, if we go longer, I'd probably have to take a 10-minute break, to be honest, but however you feel, to be honest. Well, it's 1 AM right now, to be honest, TLAL. Well, literally 10 minutes past 1 AM right now. Oh wait, on the night. Got you, TLL. Oh, not today, right. Gotcha. Alright, TLL. It's been like 4 hours though, so yeah. I guess 3 hours would probably be the maximum. Yeah, we can go for another 3 hours then, of course, but no pressure to your level. If you want to end early, that's absolutely fine. However you feel, though. Yes, and that is the first strike for Andrew Starr. I'm pretty sure. Because the first one was him asking me about base reveal twice, and I'd already told him about that, of course. But yeah, never rush the raids, Andrew, of course. Do respect the streamer's decision there and the collab partners. I think for me, Andrew, it would probably be, if I ever played it, I would probably say Dark Souls. I think that would be the hardest game I would have played. What other games? What game did I really find hard? I'd say Dota, to be honest. Dota, probably the hardest. I could not get into Dota at all. That game's got a deep learning curve, so yeah, I would probably say Dota, to be honest, Andrew. It might have been Star, to be honest. I think maybe. Oh, no, that was Derek and Star Gamer, yeah. But I think there's been 3 different instances, I'll be honest, with Andrew there, Star. That was Derek, yeah, but I think I'm trying to think now. I think the first one was he asked about Bridgefield twice, I believe, when I'd already answered him the first time, of course. He did it on 2 separate occasions. Second one, I'm trying to think what it was now. Of course, this is definitely the third one for sure, though. The second one, I'm trying to think. GG's everyone, and however you feel, Teal, Lael. Or do you mean like which time slot do I go for? On the 9th? When is that even? That's literally next week, right? Trying to think of what the second occurrence was, honestly. I think you addressed it at the time, Star. I'm pretty sure. It could have been Star, to be honest, but I can't remember now. Oh yeah, I remember. No, Star. I remember. It was that comment that wasn't PG. That was the one. Yeah, Star. I remember now. When we were talking about anime girls and such, and then yeah, Andrew used the word that wasn't PG. Yeah, so that has been 3 strikes though. Yeah, I believe so, Carl, of course. You did a Let's Play on that, didn't you, yeah. Yeah, let's go, you Luna, let's go, yes! The roller hype. I love the Grisco roller as well, Luna. That is awesome. Let's go, Luna. Roll them down, Luna, go get them for us. I played the first game, Teal, Lael, but I didn't play much of it, mind you. I had it on Xbox, I believe. I think I played it briefly, and then I just didn't really stick with it after that. Nice one nighttime. Enjoy that, of course, pal. Please share. With the chat, of course, if you don't mind. Share with everyone at that time. Sharing is caring, after all, right? Also, would you agree that Star Gamer needs to do a vlog on Disneyland? Would you agree with that, of course, nighttime? That's what Carl was saying, a full compilation of Star's moments at Disneyland. Snaps fingers, pizza slices, everyone's in chat. Let's go, nighttime's a magician, let's go. Thank you, pal. Does everyone, of course. Would you agree that Star Gamer should do a vlog for Disneyland nighttime? You know, like showing us around Disney and with all the characters and such. A video log nighttime, so like, you know, when people document, you know, record their time at some place. You know, when people do like their times away and trips and such, and they'll like record what they've been up to and such, that type of thing. So like for that, for instance, it would be you know, Star recording him meeting the characters and you know, his time at Disneyland, such. Documentary, yeah, that's the word. Nighttime, yeah, like a documentary of sorts. Of course, he doesn't have to go through with it, but we've been saying that Star should do a documentary style video for it. All in good fun, of course. Like, naturally, you don't have to go through with it, but would you agree though? Yeah, like a documentary style video nighttime, yeah. Got you, Sonic. It's still being rough, I'm taking it. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Also, Star, I might need to send you a DM momentarily, of course, if you wouldn't mind checking. Just got something to ask you, pal. After this wave, I'll send it you. Add it to the let's go. My favorite word. Let's go. Sonic's gonna crash out. Oh my gosh. Imagine if I set a vid with me going nom 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 while eating something. Exactly nighttime. I mean that's part of what a vlog is really, of course. So of course vlog is short for video log. That's what I guess people call documentaries nowadays. But yeah, you get those you probably you may have seen some videos, but yeah, you get some. I don't really follow them much myself, but there's people on the YouTubes who will document, you know, what they've been doing in their lives and such, you know, the trips they've been on, and you know, even that night they'll film what they're eating, of course, you know, like basically people like to do that on the YouTubes. Really, I've seen. Not that I really follow them, of course, but yeah, that is they've even got a separate section for it, I believe. Nighttime reviews is pizza. Good question, Sonic. So of course next week is going to be extra work. That's what TLL's just been saying. Add it to the counter for Sonic, possibly. I'm the Crash Out Hunter, Sonic, after all, so I'm keeping an eye on you there. Do I need to get Discord open? I think I do, don't I, chat? Yeah, exactly, night time. Like I was just saying to Star as well, never any pressure for any of you to do that. Yeah, we need to add it, don't we, night time, yeah. Yeah. I am mad about Ninjala, Sonic, right? Sonic, we have to count that as a crash out. You put the emojis. If you didn't put the emojis, I might have reconsidered it, but that's a crash out. That's a crash out. I apologise, Sonic, but I'm gonna have to count that. I wonder as well, to be honest. I wonder as well. And I wondered if that was a crash out, but that is a crash out. Smash. Andrew, yeah. Yeah, that is not family friendly, Andrew. As it is, you're past your third strike now, of course. Hang on, I got a message about something. Right. Oh. Right, I sent you a DM star. If you don't mind checking that pal, of course. But yeah, as regarding yeah, haven't seen the previous instances star. Yeah, Sonic's crashing out. Oh my gosh, 2 crash outs for Sonic. Sonic's crashing out hard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ninjala's giving him a hard time, but I'm the crash out hunter. I have to add him Sonic. Yeah, bait time. That's another story. And we've got plenty of those today night time. We've got plenty of salmonoids taken down, so I'll send them your way at night time, and you can bake them for us, I guess. We'll be working hard on the salmonoids today. Got USC, Luna, that makes sense. Yeah, do it for the free rewards, right? Yeah, we are dedicating the stream today to Salmon Run for the event, really. If Teal's down to do an hour of turf for it, then maybe we could, but we're happy to hear all the same, Luna, of course. Yeah, the bamboozler, right, Luna, that weapon. I don't mean it myself, so I feel you're not. I always hope not to get charged ready on a cow. Hi Evie, welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. That's 3 crash out Sonic. Oh my goodness, Sonic's crashing out. Before I add these crash outs, because I got tend to matter at first, but yeah. Let me see. If you wouldn't mind posting Eva's command in chat, Sonic, exclamation mark Eva, I would appreciate that, of course. If Ninjala's not giving you too much of a headache there. Thank you, Sonic, appreciate you, pal. Definitely check out Eva, everyone, another awesome content creator. He's having a hard time on the game right now, Eevee. Matchmaking be rough for Sonic right now, shall we say, Eevee. He's crashed out 3 times already. And if one of the mods could delete Andrew's message about the that topic, I would appreciate it, of course, because yeah, that's not family friendly, Andrew. Exactly, night time, exactly, and this is the 3rd strike for Andrew now. You know, first one was him keeping on topics, asking me things I've already answered him, regarding the base review that he asked me twice in two different streams. And then he's coming, of course, this is not the first time he said things that aren't PG. And then the third thing is him rushing out raids nighttime. Oh god, you can't, of course you can't. Yeah, you're not wrong, pal, of course. Yeah, you're right. Right, yeah. I can send it to you over. I could post it in the. Maybe I should post it in mod chat, shouldn't I? Really? That's right. Sound it right? Okay. Oh, welcome in subspace. Let's go. We're getting raided. Let's go. Thank you for the raid, Space King. You sure night time? Okay, yeah. I am thinking to revoke the mod night time. I'll be honest, because yeah, I don't think he is mod worthy, to be honest. Thank you, Kyle. That's absolutely fine, Space King. I appreciate it all the time. Oh, never mind. There's here, J Mills. Welcome in. Thank you for coming through. But no, even if it was surrender, I would appreciate it all the same. Yeah, because this is the third strike, so I apologize, Andrew, but I will have to revoke your moderator role there. Please be more mindful moving forward. Welcome in Raiders though, of course. Hope all is well. Thank you all for coming through. What were you streaming today, Subspace? And hope it went well, of course. Got you, Subspace. Luna won't be pleased to hear that, of course. I will be getting the raid screen for you momentarily as well. Sounds good, Evie. Have fun, of course. But yeah, let's just say in a previous gen that Andrew referred to a character as the S word that ends in Y, shall we say, which of course isn't family friendly. So we that was another thing. Then of course today is going into something that isn't family friendly either, regarding the all pass situation. So yeah. Let's go, Suspect, let's go. Got to hear that, of course. You're all welcome to join the lobbies here, of course. No pressure naturally, but if you would like to, you're very welcome to. Literally, game. Be kind to Luna. Be kind to all of us, of course. Got you, Nighttime. I appreciate you, pal. Yeah, I will do, of course. Yeah, I think all things considered, the revoke is the right thing to do. And obviously, if it keeps happening, then we will have to take further action, Andrew. Because you have to keep in mind that we are a family-friendly space, and not to keep asking the same questions, because like I was just saying to Josh before, like that can be pressurizing. You can see the rules in the chat every half an hour, Andrew, that one of our rules is no pressurizing, so Only ask that the once and respect my first answer, of course. Has been going well, thank you, Subspace. Wave 3 seems to be giving us a hard time, but we've managed to get it through otherwise, for the most part. No transfer rate takedown so far. I think we've had like 2 or 3 spawns as of right now. Everyone's doing a brilliant job in the lobbies of course. No worries, Subspace. Absolutely fine, of course. Thank you once again for the raid, and hope you have a good dinner, of course. And thank you, Kyle, for getting the link also for Subspace. Thank you, Subspace King. Happy to have you all here. For anyone new to the channel, my name is Rob Gamer. I'm a family-friendly content creator. We mostly play Nintendo games, but also other games as well. So like games like Fortnite, Fall Guys, eventually Rocket League, Among Us. We play quite a variety here. You'll mostly see a lot of Splatoon and Mario, so both Mario Party and Mario Kart. So if you like what you see, please be sure to leave a like and subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. We're glad to be part of the community. Let's see if we can get the raid screen for some specific basking, shall we? Right, that's another crash out, so that's your 4th one today, pal. Of course you do, Luna. Oh, you're a good kind of worries. I blame Luna for keep getting the bamboozler. Luna, why do you keep choosing the bamboozler? Anyways, raid screen time. Thank you once again to Subspace King for that awesome raid. It's greatly appreciated. I'm glad you had a good stream today. Exactly, that's the good thing, Subspace King, because I'll be honest, I had these back-to-back games on matchmaking where I would get constant losses from, you know, teammates down in like really early on. So I D-ranked quite a lot, I'll be honest. I used to be professional +1 before the D-ranks. So hopefully the viewers here can help me back on my way there, of course. Literally right, Kyle. And thank you, of course, Kyle. Yeah, if anyone wants to join, of course, do let us know. But Luna, why do you keep getting the bamboozler, Luna? I blame Luna. I blame Luna. Oh, Luna! Yeah, literally, Kyle. That could be the way, of course. Not much we can do when they do that naturally. Because as it is, I only main specific weapons. You are, Sonic? Wow. You're definitely on the road there, pal. You're definitely on the road. I had a feeling, Sonic. I literally had that thought in my mind as well, and I was right, wasn't I? I know you all too well, literally. So all I need to do, Sonic, is play Bowser Keep, Rolling Raceway. Also, I could bring out Toad again. How about it for TJ? We could have Toad as the CPU again. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh yes, Sonic. Oh yes. I'm the crash out on Sonic. You shouldn't mention that to me, of course. Don't tempt me, Sonic. Are you sure you don't want Toad, Sonic? Toad did say he wanted a rematch. He said that he thinks you can beat Sonic McCracken, but I'm like, are you sure, Toad? He's you know, the speed is found there, of course. No, I am good. Are you sure, Sonic? He did say he wanted a rematch. We can't deprive him, of course. If he wants a rematch, we have to give it him, right? So I should tell Toad that you want a rematch. Is that what we're saying, Sonic? Oh my gosh. I need to count the crash outs. But yeah, that message is probably lost in chat now, of course. But I can, it should be now that Andrew's no longer a mod. That can be deleted now, though. Thank you for the alert, night time. It was a risk to begin with, really, because Andrew did ask for the model like 3 or 4 times, and the only reason I gave it was because I could see that it was, you know, active at the streams. He was constantly checking in, and you know, there was some things he did right, like he would, you know, like I say, he would keep checking in, and he would do the hour marks and stuff. But you know, he was doing some things right there, but otherwise, yeah, I don't think he was ready for the role, really. Naturally, as a moderator, Andrew, you've got to lead by example. So, of course, you know, not saying you can't have fun with this naturally, but you know, you've still got to keep it PG regardless. Like, you know, it should, like the things that you're saying, Andrew. That's like, you know, that would be the things that the mods take care of. Really, I'll be honest. Anyway, on with the shenanigans, right? Rob, do you know I am? Got you, Sonic. Yeah, and I would trust a lot of you with that role, to be honest. So like, I'd probably give it to a couple of you, really, honestly, who are here right now. I know they can change the chat, can't they? Of course, they can make it slow mode. Naturally, I would trust a lot of you with that, including yourself, Sonic. So as of right now, I'd probably make use Star, Nighttime, and Calm Manager mods, and probably Low Shadow as well, and definitely Chris. There's definitely a couple of yous that I would give that to. Thankfully, we've not had to use slow mode for a while, so it's something that I would normally use if the chat goes too fast, or if I get, you know, spam bots constantly. Because I did have this phase on my channel where, you know, we had to enable slow mode and sub mode due to alts. You know, like Switch gaming gets sometimes, of course. And recently, pretty much same on my side. I did have a situation like that, of course, in the past, thankfully. But yeah, I did have this phase when constant alts would come through spamming the chat with negativity. So yeah, thankfully, like I said, it's all behind us now. But yeah, that can be the issue though. It comes with ups and downs, and you have to go into it expecting that really. Nice one, Eva. Let's go. That's the thing. So I don't think he has, to be honest. I think because he kept asking as well, like, and I see that, and I saw that he was active. I was like, you know, it was meant to be a trial, to be honest, Sonic. And if anything, it was probably an extended trial, really, of course, because I didn't see a reason not to keep it going. But yeah, going by his actions. Nice job, Carl. GG's. Good job, everyone. Good job as well to Teal. But I don't think he has, to be honest, Sonic, because even before giving him the role, he didn't know what a raid was, and I don't think he was really familiar with the role, really, of course. I thought maybe, like, you know, if it explained how it works, then, you know, maybe he would get the gist of it, of course, but clearly hasn't, so yeah, he's got no idea how to act Sonic, so yeah. That's definitely a plays a factor, isn't it? You know, they have to be at least active for a month, and if they've got experience, then that's going to make me more sure that they're the right role, that they're the right person for it, of course. But I don't know how many people he supports, to be honest. I don't think he's ever actually come through on the raids either, though, I'm pretty sure. And obviously, I don't mind him asking how long the stream's going to be, because naturally, you know, you probably wants to stick around for the raid, that's totally fine, but if he's asking, of course, it's like, you know, he's kind of pressuring the stream to end, really, isn't he? So, yeah. And like I'll always say to, you know, of course, to the mods, if they can't stick around to the end, that's absolutely fine. Like, even if they can only stay a little while, or if they, you know, lurk as well, is absolutely fine. Like, it's very non-pressured. To all of you, of course, like, you know, whenever you can make it, it's greatly appreciated, and of course, it's never a problem if you can't stick around for the raid. Like, same for me, like, it's never required, like I say. Especially in my, like, longer streams as well. But that's the reason why I'm on it, Catdogs on it, because they of course are a mod in, like, you know, Switch Gaming and Splat Labs and I think other communities as well. So they're a mod in a couple of places, and of course we've seen that they, you know, that they are helpful and very supportive, and they be lurking in the streams a lot. Like, you know, they stick around in the streams a lot as well. So of course, you know, that so Catdogs definitely deserve the mod role for that. So I think we made a good choice with Catdogs, I would like to think. They never cause bother, so I feel like Catdogs would definitely be a good choice. Yeah, I will say the mod role, those who aren't familiar with it, it's got a lot of responsibility behind it. Got you, Sonic. Well, you're very deserving of the roles on it, most definitely. We appreciate all that you do. When me and Star saw what you did for Switch, like, you know, seeing how much you support him and how long you've supported him, of course, you know, we could definitely see that you have much potential on it. So just thank you for everything, honestly, pal. Thank you for being a true one. Because you know the role, like, exactly and spot on there, like, you know, you have our backs, of course, you know, you always remain respectful in the chat and, you know, help with that with the raids and such, like, you know the role exactly, Sonic, so, appreciate you, like I say. Glad to be part of the mod team. I know as well, Chris has been adding managing mods, so I think I'll give the same to you. I think they can manage blocked word, I believe, and they can also like enable slow mode. So like whenever the chat gets, you know, too crazy, then we activate that, of course. Thankfully we've not had to use that, but you just never know, do you really? Especially with that, you know, recent bot raid. I think one of my first moderations, I think it was Star Gamer, to be honest, because of course we were like very supportive of his channel, and so he trusted us all right away, really, of course. So he modded a lot of us right away, really, to be honest. Of course, you can mod your friends, you can trust your friends to mod them, so you know. That it can vary, really. Like if I get to know someone, you know, during their streams as well, naturally I'll, you know, I'll mod them that way, of course. And if I've seen that they've got experience, that's another reason, really. I think Star Gamer was the first person that modded me, I'm pretty sure. I think so. I think it was. Welcome back, Dakota. Yeah, Sonic. I should have played in Charlotte today, shouldn't I? No, I did promise to do of course the Salmon Run, but yeah. I'm gonna cut the ones that you posted today, so Sonic. I will be watching back the replay and posting them later, of course. That's right. Switch on it right. So it was. I think it was. Was it Switch? Zim, me, and then Star. I think, or Star and me. I think it was. I believe. Because me and Star had the same idea, honestly, Sonic. So about modding you there. Obviously, we've seen all the work you did for Switch, so of course it was a given, really. So we're glad that you have you part of the team, and thank you, you know, for all your work, of course. Let's go, Dakota. Have fun. Literally right, Kyle. That was for reals, though. That wave 3 is like, is a toughie, honestly. Did I subscribe to Sub-Zero? I need to do that, if not already. Have a sub from me, Subspace King. I appreciate that really once again. Wow, they have 3,000 as well. Wow. The channel will be getting known. We're growing on the YouTubes, everyone. Because that person is is in the cave. Let's go. Got you, Sonic. Right. Because I know you're a mod for a couple of people, and you definitely deserve to be honest, Sonic. Very well deserved. 100%. I never got to play with Triforce yet. One of these days I would like to, of course. Oh, I missed that Teal, Lael. Feel free to repost though. Let's see. So I think the way I have to do it, I have to re-add it. I have to re-add them on what I believe. That's something I can do actually. No, like I'll probably make some of the regulars here managing mods, because definitely I trust a lot of you with that role for sure. And it's good to have them in place, isn't it? Really, of course, just in case we need to do that. think especially now with the bot spam, I think it's a good idea to do that. As it wasn't that Matt Kirby? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, Matt Kirby McCracken. The origins of Sonic. That was his previous name, yeah. Did your name on YouTube used to be Matt Kirby Sonic, or was it always McCracken as a matter of interest? I'm curious. I know that was your in-game name, of course. I do remember that. But yeah, well, if any of the mods need to know about Andrew, let me know, of course, and I will DM you the information, of course, about that person there. But not to keep on that topic, of course. But yeah, if anyone needs to be informed about his actions, just to keep an eye out, and I will just let me know, and I'll reach out, of course. Oh. Hopefully, I can get to you all. These waves are rough. Just your in-game name, right? Got you, Sonic. Got you. Got you, Sonic. Nice one. Do you still play Kirby games though, Sonic, as a matter of interest? I need to play more of them, honestly. Like, I've played Forgotten Lands, but I've never got around to finishing it. And I really should with the DLC coming out. Got you, Sonic. No, right, yeah. Nice one, Sonic. Let's go. Do you have an all-time favorite? Oh gosh, why did my capture freeze? Why? What happened to my capture? Why did it freeze? Oh, okay, good. We're good now. What? Capture really? Yeah, you froze at the worst time. My all-time favorite is probably Forgotten Lands. That game was quality, honestly. That was probably my game of the year of that year, to be honest. Or at least one of them. Maybe I could do a Kirby game for retro randomness. That could be a good idea. Shout outs to Kyle for that name idea, by the way. Yeah, all the mods here right now, of course, and all the viewers, appreciate all the support, of course. Thank you so much. Oh, me and Kyle did the same thing! Oh my gosh! Oh wow! I saw Kyle jump down there and I thought there was land there. Oh my gosh! Wow! That might have to be a clip, to be honest. Oh my word! Can't wait to see Kyle's reaction on that after this. I bet Kyle was laughing. Oh my gosh! If that was I could just imagine his reaction. If that was on like stream or call, I could just imagine his reaction. Oh my gosh. That's too funny. It was an instant, like I saw Kyle go down there, of course. I was thinking, oh, he's dropping down, but then I realised there was, oh gosh. Like, we went the wrong way, of course. I can't wait to see the reaction in the chat, oh my gosh. Thanks, Kyle. This last round is crazy though, literally. Oh gosh. No, we're done. We're done. Oh gosh, what a round that was. That's hilarious. GG's, Kyle. Well played, everyone. You should know better than to follow me, Rob. Yeah, literally, Kyle. Literally, I saw you going down there, Kyle, so I thought you were dropping down to a low level, but nope. Kyle did say not to always follow his advice after all, I guess. I was throwing myself off the edge because I had elite. Oh, I see, Kyle. I see. Right. I thought you dropped down there thinking there was like somewhere where you could land, of course. Right. No. Okay. Right. That's right. Yeah. Elite is the worst. Is the worst in this. I agree. Oh. Right. I got you now. Okay. Okay, so good to know, Kyle. So don't follow you when you got elite. Okay, gotcha. Oh my word. Cause I know Kyle's not a charger, main. Neither am I, of course. Can relate, can relate. I never like having elites in the room. Thanks to your Lael. Yes, please do, please do. Yes, do the opposite of what I do when I have elites. Okay, Kyle, noted. Sounds like a plan, pal. That's not a crash shot. Okay, 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 good. So that I'm not cutting that to the counter then. Okay, right. Just chickens on it. I'm keeping an eye on you, of course. Isn't that right, Eggman? Yes, Rob. We're keeping an eye on the blue hedgehog. Yes, Eggman's here, of course. Everyone, he's still lurking. He's been lurking today, but he's been lurking around. You know, a good chum, Eggman. Hello, chat. How are we today? Heh. Yep. Eggman is here, everyone. He's been lurking. He'd be lurking. Just like Waluigi lurks around sometimes. Rob, okay, so here my opinion on this. I kind of like the Ninjago top 5 favourite songs because I took my time with it. And with the Splatoon 3 one, I kind of rushed it. Got it Sonic where it definitely doesn't show, I will say. Both of them look quality Sonic. But I get what you're saying though, you put more time into the Ninjago one, so that one's your favourite graphic design. I thought both of them looked really nice, to be honest. Sonic, you did a good job. Like I say, Sonic, you've really got a good eye for graphic design, honestly. I'm still honoured to be part of that compilation you did of all of our avatars. That was awesome. It's Teal not with BRB. Oh, no, no, he's clipping. Of course, he's clipping it. I'm saying, thank you, Teal. I appreciate you, of course. I made the Ninjago one at 1 AM my time today, so got you, Sonic. I see. Yeah, sometimes I'll work on some things later on as well. Sometimes I'll make thumbnails literally last minute before a stream sometimes, or I'll just use like placeholders like for this one. Of course, I use the logo for the next wave there. And naturally, it can depend on time, can't it? Whether we have the time to do it. Really, it's finding that time to do it, isn't it, Sonic? Really, of course. Even for me, really, I'm still trying to figure out time for working on the Jamboree team song with Chloe. We have been working on it still, but yeah, it's finding, like I said, it's finding the time to do it really. Like, I've had to practice the song, and it's pretty much the reason why I've not really been gaming streams recently, because I've been working on that, and of course the reaction video of the direct, because I had a feeling that people would mention it in the chat, so of course I wanted to get it out before people mentioned what was in there, of course, to avoid any spoilers, because that I knew that was going to be the topic as soon as I opened stream really. I mean, I knew about one game because Chloe told me about Just Dance 2026 coming out. Probably that's probably a good thing that she did really though, because that way I could look into it, because that game usually is copyrighted. I was expecting them to play the Aperture song, but thankfully they didn't. So the song that they played wasn't copyrighted, I believe. So I was okay to play it on stream. I guess they are being mindful of that, I suppose. Like people who are, because of course they're aware that people stream their reactions to these things or record them. So I guess they were being more aware of that, which is good, really. I don't like charges, honestly. But yeah, awesome dubs on honestly. And the one, like I said, the Splatoon one definitely doesn't show that you rushed it there. You definitely did a good job on it all the same. Quality pictures from Sonic there. Like I said, Sonic, you should upload them to your community post. Honestly, if you haven't already, you should do that. Personally, up to you, of course, but that's what I personally recommend, though. Because you do have a talent about Sonic, one and truly. I see that. Yeah, that clip was iconic with me and Kyle, though, literally. Remember the positive one. If Kyle's got an E-liter, don't follow him, as he says. So we have to take his advice into consideration there. Cause I actually thought it was dropping down to another platform. I just followed him as an instinct, and then yeah, that happened. Thanks, Kyle. Nice job, team. Tri-stringer, I don't mind Tri-stringer, I suppose. Better than Charger. Of course, if anyone would like to join at any time, do let us know, of course, and we'll do lobby resets when needed. Oh no, no, oh no, oh, that was close. Gosh, that was nerve-wracking. Oh no, I'm down. Darn it. That's how. Good job, team. That was close at the end of my word. Uh oh, yep. Emergency time. Yep. Time for it. Let's try for it. We got this team. Welcome back, Star. Yeah. I went ahead to revoke the mod Star because he kept going on Star, to be honest, breaking the rules there. So I went through with it, Star. Thank you, pal. Though. So you agree, of course. Thanks, pal. Gonna let Nighttime know as well, Star, about it also. About his actions there, but yeah, I think it was the right thing to do, really. Thank you for confirming, Star. And Sonic's crashing out still, yeah. I'm happy today with the crash out still, Star. It's my lucky day for crash outs again, Star, because Sonic's crashing out. He said he's trying to catch up to you, Star. He did actually say that for reals, though. He wants to get more crash outs than you, Star, apparently. He's got a goal. Yeah, he is, Star. He said he's trying to overtake you there. Yeah. Yeah, literally, Star. It isn't it? Because usually it's people wanting to go but let's crash out the course. Like they want to stay you know, behind the person who's leading. But nope, Sonic wants to beat you, Star. My goal is to beat it. This is, yeah, there we go, Star. Yeah, proof. I mean, you're certainly not on the road to doing Sonic, but you're making me happy, of course, because you know, Crash Out Hunter is getting the just desserts. Okay, Star. Just to let you know, Star. Sonic was crashing out on Bowser's Keep and Toad as a CPU. So maybe play as Toad, Star. And GG's everyone, well played, of course. Yeah, I totally agree with what you said in the DM, Star. Exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying. Sonic, check the Crash Outs channel. Yeah, have a look, Sonic. Have a look. No worries, Kyle. We'll see you soon. Thank you for joining today. Oh yes. Well, I appreciate you joining, Kyle, of course. So just one free spot if anyone would like it. Glad to have you part of the lobbies, Kyle. Made this Splatoon 3 one day ago. Got you, Sonic. I'm having a look, Star. I'm having a look. Yes, of course I'm gonna check it, Star. I'm always checking it, Star Gamer. Because what am I chat? I'm the Crash Out Hunter, of course. Yes, Star. Quite often I'm checking it. Yep. Quite regularly, Star. Yeah, that's one of my main go-to channels, you know. Thank you, Kyle, and it sure was, of course. It was a blast. Sonic McCracken wants to compete with me on Crash Outs. Let's go, Star Gamer. Oh my word. And there's been at least 3 or 4 today, Star, as well. I still need to note them down, of course. Let me see if I can find this first one even. I really hate these clans in Ninjala. Bro, I got jump out of nowhere. With lots of angry emojis, Stargamer. That's what he's typing right now, Sonic Cracking here. I'm about to crash out. I think the first one was... I have to look back in the replay, but... Let's add the ones that I'm seeing right now, then. So let's see, let me screenshot these, hang on. There's definitely one before this. I think it was about the Ninjala servers, I believe. So that's one there about okay, I'm just documenting some don't mind me, of course. Right. The clans, yeah. There's definitely one more than this. There's definitely one more. All I have to do is look for the angry emojis, and that's how you find Sonic's crash outs usually. Okay, Stargamer, okay. Sonic McCracken wants to compete with me on crash outs. Sonic crash out counter massive increase from 8 to 35. How does that work, Stargamer? So wait, Sonic's at 35 crash outs right now. You've buffed his score, Star. I don't know, a modifier or something? Oh wow. There you go, Sonic. Sonic, do you accept the offer? You should declare a double XP stream during which every crash out counts as 2. Yes. Yes, Kyle. Definitely, of course. Right. Yep. I'm initiating it. I'm initiating it. Yeah. We're going through this chat. We're going through with it. Double XP crash out stream. Double XP for crash outs. Yeah. We're going through with it. We're going through with this. And we'll... Let's see. Yeah. Shenanigans. So, do you agree, Sonic, that you want to be at 35 crash outs? Stargamers very kindly buffed your score up. And now it's double XP initiated. So every crash out that you have now will be 2, not 1, but we'll count it as 2 Sonic. So if you crash out any further, of course, then you're gonna get to 40. So let's see. Let's do the calculations. 6, 7, 8, 9. You need 3 more crash outs on Sonic, and then you've beaten Stargamer. Iconic. I accept the challenge. Go for it, Star. This gives Stargamer a break, literally. He'll be glad that I'm giving him Stargamer a break. I agree. Let's go, Sonic. Yep, so you can keep it there, of course, Star. Sonic agrees to it. So we'll give the thumbs up, shall we, on the post. Sonic agrees, so we'll give a thumbs up. There we go. For now, Star, yeah, for now. All I need to do is play Bowser's Keep or play as Toad, and then that's how I'm gonna make Sonic crash out. Or Ninjala needs to have more clans on there. Does anyone have any clans that we can put over on Ninjala matchmaking? I had Chipotle yesterday. Nice one, Sonic. But I of course can't count that as a crash out, so that doesn't go for the double XP there. That's very nice, of course. Nice one, Sonic. Yeah, they can't cut that, of course, though. Has to be an actual crash out, though, of course. Yeah, Kyle, I do, don't I? Any names suggestions, Kyle? Should I go for Shining Sparks? The SS Clan? What do you think, Kyle? Is that a good name for it? Shining Sparks Clan. We could do that. Or Kyle, do we go for the Ubella Clan? What do you think? Because if anything, Ninjal is missing the undercover Bella. Maybe that could be a way to represent the Bella and Ninjala, you know, through a clan. So maybe that could be Ubella, if it's possible to even do that as the clan tag. I'll let you decide. So yeah, Ubella or Shining Sparks. I don't even know what the clan limit is, like the clan tag, like how many letters I can have. Like if I had this, it's probably going to be limited to 4. Some said there was fans in the game. Maybe it should be the bank, the club. That's true, yeah. Right, so there is fan clubs. There is fans in there, yeah. That's a nice idea, actually. I'm down for it. TFC, yeah. Could do that. Thanks, Kyle. So we know what we're doing in the next Ninjarish, and then everyone we're making a new clan. Who would like to join TFC? Exactly, Kyle. Yeah, exactly. That's the next best thing, really, isn't it? So yeah. Definitely. Bellas in Splatoon and fans in Ninjala. But honestly, it's a missed opportunity they never added Bellas though, because I feel like they could have done, going by the weapon designs. They definitely could have incorporated a Bella there for sure. I don't know why they didn't. Especially because as well they do have some like really classy outfits. They could have got the Bella with that literally. Because I feel like a gentleman's attire will always come with a Bella. I feel like it goes well together, doesn't it? Like that's what I need in Ninjala. I need like a tail coat, and I think there is I think Sonic wore one. I'm pretty sure. I need that with a bowler and a Bella, and then I'm sorted. Literally. I really don't understand how fans work in Ninjalas. That could be a stream in itself. Sonic, we teach Sonic how to use fans, and maybe he crashes out due to that. Who knows? Hi, John. Welcome. You'll be doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Well, welcome back, should I say? Of course. I think you were here earlier, I believe. But yeah, same for me, Sonic and Honesty though, like, I'm willing to learn them because it's the next best thing for, Brawlers like Carl saying there, so I'm willing to learn them though. See how I do. And my clan will be the, TFC Sonic, so the fan club. So we're gonna specialize in fans. Could be an idea, honestly. I might still incorporate the course drill bees, but yeah, that's my idea though. Thanks to Kyle's. It's Kyle's idea, of course, and I'll be going through with it, of course. Shout outs to Kyle for the W idea once again. Also, if we do raid Teal, Lael, do we make it just a hashtag Rob Gamer raid, or maybe Salmon Run crew, or do we do a Rob and Teal raid? What would you prefer that we do today? Maybe we could do Salmon Run crew raid or something like this, or Salmon Squad raid or something. I don't know. Gotta think of a hashtag. Okay, Teal, Lael, sounds good. Yeah, maybe we could do Salmon Run Squad. That could be an idea. What do you think, Sonic, Star, and Kyle? Shall we do hashtag Salmon Run Squad for the raid tag today? Could be an idea, right? That's right, Sonic. They are, yeah, I would say so. Okay, awesome, Sonic. Nice one, Kyle. Okay, sounds good. So Salmon Run crew will be out. Salmon Run Squad will be the hashtag then. No worries, Eva. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. Yes, Sluggan might get a break from push-outs now, of course. So, if anything, Sonic, you're doing Star a favor here. He's gonna appreciate you for this. All it takes is Sonic to play Jamboree, and he'll bypass it. It's double XP right now, Sonic, so make use of that whilst you can. That's a fun idea, honestly, though. Kyle's giving me an awesome idea, though. Maybe every hour of the stream, Kyle, that maybe I could activate double XP. What do you think? Is that a good idea, of course? Maybe we could do that, right? Every hour of the stream, we do like double XP push outs. Could be an idea, right? Or we just initiate it randomly, it doesn't have to be timed, I suppose, but yeah. I definitely want to make this an ongoing theme though, because that is my brand after all. Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking, Kyle, yeah, exactly. So like maybe do it like for an hour like every so like just do it for like 1 hour like randomly during the stream and then have it active during that period. Yeah, I think so. Thanks for the idea, of course, Kyle. Oh, I tried to revive them. So like, for instance, I would do it on maybe like the first hour or the second hour, third hour or so, and then it would last until the next hour, and then that would be the end of the event. So yeah, it would like spawn randomly. Of course, that would be an idea. It would be a fun element for sure, yeah. Because I think we need something like that really for the channel, you know, just to add to the, you know, add to them really. So yeah, definitely. That's an awesome idea, Carl. Let's go. I wonder if I can get any double XP ones for Stargamer. We could literally get started 50 crush outs with that, oh my word. No, he'll be got that Sonic's taking my distraction elsewhere, so yeah, Sonic right now of course we're trying to get in past Stargamer, so yeah, Star will be grateful for that of course. Now it will be Sonic saying that I'm a tryhard when it comes to doing crush outs. Literally, Star's response will always say to me, he'll say to me, Rob, you're such a tryhard. And of course, you all seen that he called me Mr. Privileged Crush Out Hunter. I'm like, why, thank you, Stargamer. That's very kind of you, of course. Jolly good chap. I can't even make him crush out with Elephant Valentine because he's got over it now, of course. That would be my go-to for a little while, though. I would just say Elephant Valentine, and that would be it, really. But still getting used to that content now. He's okay with it, so it's like, yeah, that's not going to make him crush out, unfortunately. I gotta think of more ideas. Usually, what I'll do is I'll check if it's a certain profile picture, he'll be like, heck no too. I'll usually put that as my profile picture for a brief moment, and then that's usually the way to do it. You may have seen the Discord. I changed my profile picture to Noel Edmonds in Discord for a brief minute, and then Star literally left the voice call for a couple seconds. Oh gosh, it was fun. Oh, the shenanigans, honestly, even on and off stream. Off stream they'll still occur though. Oh jeez. If I see Star reacting a certain way to a pause frame, I will go through with it usually. The opportunity is there. You have to seize the opportunities, right? Oh gosh. Luckily for Star, these expeditions won't happen during dreams. Another I decided to randomly add that as a ping in my server. Imagine that would whether just see Star's reaction to that. Oh my gosh. Got shenanigans. Crazy shenanigans. It's not a stream about those. Literally Star be saying to people like, you know, beware Rob's Crush Out Hunter, be careful. Moshado was saying that last celebration stream when Kevin was crushing out, Splatoon was like, he should have been careful, there's a Crush Out Hunter here. I'm like, yeah. Just too iconic, honestly. But yes, when I'm around I will be looking out for those, whichever stream I go to. So Jamboree, thankfully is one of those games that is go-tos for a lot of people, so always look out for it during Jamboree streams. That's where they happen normally. Or that one time when we had Stargamer explain what astrology stream would be. Of course we know what astrology is, but like we were saying to Star, how's that going to work as a stream? But Star took it literally and thought that we were saying how does astrology work? Like how that would work like with the telescope and such, but like that wasn't really the question, but of course we went with it because it was funny though. Oh jeez, just usual shenanigans, honestly. Yes, thank you all for the support today on the stream. Thank you to everyone who's joined the lobbies, and once again for for that raid as well earlier. That's greatly appreciated. I think it's the first time I met that content creator, so literally, you know, the channel will be growing, honestly. I thank you all so much, of course, for being part of this journey. It really means a lot. I've decided for part 4 to be the collab section with the. I've decided to have that as the finale because you know, like you know, I just felt like it would be good to having everyone together. So I'm looking forward to that. Still planning out the games. Like as of now, I've confirmed Dreamlight Valley with Chloe, that will be happening for the intro section. So she'll be the opener of the stream. Like I said, the finale will be a karaoke section. So I don't know much I'm keeping that a surprise, but you know, I thought I'd give it like a sneak peek for anyone who's hearing it right now, of course. So some of you will know this ahead of time, really. But yeah, I'm thinking to do like maybe a couple of songs towards the end. Probably I wouldn't do 230 boards if I did that, of course, because naturally, you know, I'd want to have some energy for it, of course. So yeah, probably I wouldn't do 230 boards though if that was the case. But maybe one day I will do a stream where I do that, of course. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. I mean, I could definitely do it as one stream, probably, most likely. I'd have to start it earlier, mind you, though. But yeah, probably I would do it as like a separate stream, like a marathon or something. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. It does sound like an idea though, but now that I've mentioned it though. It's tempting now though. Let's just say there's a certain ending screen I want to use for that celebration, so that's where that idea came to mind. So more surprises to come on the tunnel yet. So yeah, of course. Saturday I plan to maybe do like a small Fortnite stream, and later that day I'll be live with Jamboree. Got to respond to the collab partners on that. To be honest though, oh, good try team. Let's see. Let me see. Thank you, Teal for the the clip name's amazing. Going for a swim. Let's go, Teal. Got to respond to the group chat on the on that collab thing. Let me find it. Someone's idea. Alright, TLL, sounds good. We don't, Kyle, because Teal's not a content creator, but we could think of a command, a custom command though. Like sometimes we do like, you know, like the custom commands. Like for instance, CatDogs has this command. Sure, Teal sounds good. We have been going for a while as well, so yeah, we can probably wrap up there. I think. So, yeah, let's make a command for you, Teal. So like yeah, we have like sometimes we do like custom commands, so you know for people who want content creators. I feel like Teal definitely needs one of those. So um. Maybe something Splatoon related, Kyle, for TLL's command. Oh, Chloe's probably sleeping right now, Sonic. Because it is like 2 a.m. here right now, so probably she'd be sleeping. She was here earlier, of course, though. Yeah, so we need to think of a command for TLL. So what I'll do, sometimes I'll base it off their brand. So like, for instance, Eevee, like the wild Eevee appears. Yeah, definitely. Because he's, or something like that, Sonic, yeah. Let's do that then. Yeah, so we'll do exclamation mark Teal for your command. Uh, Sounds good, Teal. Yeah, I know Teal doesn't present himself as a pro, so we could say dedicated Teal if you prefer, but we personally think you are though, of course. Like actually, you know, you've got a lot of experience with the game, and your dedication definitely shows though. Because for the command, we'll put dedicated if that sounds good to you, TLL. So we could put the maybe something like this. The dedicated player that is TLL enter the chat. That could be an idea. Oh, definitely doesn't show TLL. Definitely, I would put you more than that, honestly, though, of course. But do appreciate the humbleness, of course. But I definitely put you more than that, though, TLL, and everyone else would agree, of course, as well. I'm sure. You're honestly a great player, TLL, and I do appreciate all your help, to not only me but to Star Gamer as well. Hmm. So would you be okay if I put your commanders dedicated though, or would you rather I didn't? Naturally, this is your command TLL, so you know, naturally you gotta be okay with it, of course, as well. I want you to be okay with it as well, naturally. So, 'cause I feel like you're definitely better than an average player, though. I'll be honest. Unless we think of another word that we can think of. But yeah, like, I do agree with Sonic to be honest, though. Yeah, never met any pressure to, of course, then TLL. Never any pressure to. Optional, of course. We'll just say dedicated until L because naturally that can mean that you know that you just you know put the time into it. That way it doesn't necessarily yeah. But yeah, let's do that then, of course. Would you agree, chat? This being the command, so I'm thinking to put for it. Dedicated player that is TLL has entered the chat. That's what I'm thinking to do. If that sounds good. But yeah, no pressure to, of course, type it every time you come for TLL. That's totally optional, of course. Of course, we can rephrase it down the line if we need to, but we can have it as that for now at least. Just have the command in place. But thank you for all your help here, Lael, and thank you for the collab today. It was an absolute blast. Oh, thank you for unlocking Game Legend. Just in time for the raid, of course. Let's see who's live, shall we? Well, Kev is live. We did raiding recently. Oh, Nighttime is live. Oh, AJ. Blitz is live. Okay, yeah. Lance. Griffin's live. I've never raided into Griffin before. Could be a new raid target. Honestly, I never catch Griffin live usually though. And he... Oh. And he is playing Market 8 Deluxe. Could be an idea, honestly. Maybe, Oh yeah, okay. I've never raided him before. Hmm. I might still stop by tonight time soon, of course, but yeah, honestly. Yeah, he's playing Market 8 Deluxe, Teal, Lael. You play that game as well, don't you, of course? Yeah, yeah. Obviously, you won't have to play naturally because we've been playing Splatoon, but maybe we could give him a raid anyway. I've never raided him before. He's a good friend of Star Gamers. And I met him as well. He mods for Pika. Very chill person. So yeah, let's do that actually because I never catch him usually. Yeah, let's do it. So our raid talking today will be Griffin Gamer. He's currently, of course, playing Market 8 Deluxe with viewers. So let's go surprise him with an awesome raid, shall we? So let me get his link posted in chat. I'll send the link to Sonic and Casual just in case they want to post it. Let me do that. And let me find Kyle. There we go. Just in case you guys want to post it as well. Right. So let's launch out. Let's do the raid hashtag start, shall we? Yeah, Sonic, we should, right? Do you have an idea for it? Of course. Yeah. Yes, Sonic, we should. Yeah, definitely. Yes, that would be iconic. 'Cause we do have ones for Splat, so let's add that real quick. Thank you for the link drop, Sonic. Let me add your command real quick, and then we shall raid into Griffin. Sounds like a plan. There we go. So of course, custom hashtag for today as well. So Salmon Run. Let's do Salmon Run crew raid, or we could do squad actually. But let's do crew. Let's do crew. Yep. Salmon Run crew raid. Let's do that. So that'll be the hashtag for today. Oh, I was thinking crew Carlos squad. Yeah, probably. I think yeah. Salmon Run crew squad. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. Salmon Run crew raid will be the hashtag for today. Splat Jala Rob. That's a nice one, Sonic. I like that. Nice fusion. Yeah, I didn't initially say squad, but then I thought of crew works as well, doesn't it? Really? Because don't they call it a work crew? I'm pretty sure, don't they? So yeah, I think crew works. Yeah, if only rats on that. They definitely could have fused the games together. Honestly, they should have done. Definitely. Yes. Let's raid into Griffin, shall we? So thank you all once again for the support on the stream today. shall see you all next time now for hopefully some Fortnite and Jamboree are going well. But until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Bye for now, everyone, and I shall see you all in the next gym, and may the shining sparks with you all always. Bye for now, everyone. Wishing you a great night. See you all soon.